Alright then, I think we're live. Hello again, Twitch and YouTube. Hello dude, hello Focus. How are you doing on this beautiful day? We are getting right back into my current obsession, which is the Pale Court percent runs. So yesterday we had time for one run, and it was a really good run. Until Isma Flower Quest. I feel like this will be a little bit of a theme. Isma and Flower Quest are a little bit the gatekeepers of this run, maybe. They have a maybe nasty tendency to get in the way when you already have a good run, and then, you know, those two splits come quite near the end and they do bad stuff to you. But they're fun splits. I really enjoy both of them. So I'm kind of very much in the mood to just start with one run from the beginning, and I'll very much accept if my run dies to those splits again, because I kind of really enjoy just getting the movement down and getting the routing down and kind of feeling the run. There's a few skips along the way which we will give some shots to, and I think we have a higher chance, not a great chance, but a higher chance of passing some of them. So I think this is the first thing we'll do today. We'll just start with a run right off the bat, no more stalling. And after that, maybe we will actually get serious about that segment practice I started talking about, because there are segments that really need practice. Not gave up on, more like postponing it. So we're currently ending on Zemir and practicing all the other stuff we need first, because there's a lot of difficult stuff in this speedrun already. So I intend to end with Champion's Call, just to be clear. Like, to really like make this the 80% run, I do definitely want to end in Champion's Call. But there's also one other factor, which is the run I'm comparing to also ended on Zemir. So this is the world record on 128 thing I have up there, like on the timer. So that's like a Zemir ending split, because it's basically like an old Great Knight run, just all Great Knights in Pale Court. But I want to actually run like Pale Court any percent, and it's not any percent until we hit the ending, you know. So once I've gotten everything down, basically, for the main run itself, I'm going to put Champion's Call back in. That's the plan. All right, I think that's quite enough stalling. We'll just kind of get into it. So yeah, yesterday's run, technically sub 2. Well, it was a sub 2. That's something. It would have PB'd if Flower Quest hadn't eaten half an hour of my life, but sometimes it does. And we'll just hope for a little bit better luck, and that the practice from yesterday paid off. Let's see about it. So I'm now playing on the Japanese version. Not because... So usually people would play on the Chinese version of Hollow Knight, but there is an advantage of playing on the Japanese version for Pale Court specifically, which is that at least I was told that Chinese doesn't work for Pale Court, and apparently that makes Japanese just a tiny bit faster. So any... Oh, hitboxes are on. That's probably cheating. I'm probably gonna have to reset this run. Yes, right, we were doing hitbox experimentation with Isma last time. That's probably the case. I also agree with that idea that you're gonna have to disable hitboxes and start again. Alright, let's just restart this. Like, Champion's Call is really hard, especially with 5 masks. It makes, and it does make the category a lot less accessible if you're gonna force people to route that in at the end. Absolutely, like no doubt about that. That doesn't really make sense either. Like, I'd rather split on either, like, splitting a Champion's Call is the right way, because that gives you the ending credits for Pale Court specifically, which seems valid to me. But if not, just splitting on the last of the Great Knights is also kind of valid. Like, because that is an actual run. Like, all Great Knights is already a run in the community. It's just most people don't add Pale Court to that. That sounds amazing. That sounds really amazing, actually. However, I don't know if being overpowered is what I'm shooting for. Usually I'm trying to make things harder for myself, not easier. Alright, let's see. Speaking of hard for myself, let's try to get this. Hardest skip in the game. Okay, this is a good run. Already a great run. Oh, didn't get far enough. Darn. Okay, a moderate run. A moderate run so far. I think I can start swinging a little bit earlier there. Should. Here too. I had a nanosecond time to swing earlier before I did. There are lots of mods that do cool things, so you know, that's all props to you if you want to use them and spice up your gameplay. But I tend to do mods, or randomizers, or custom restrictions that do the opposite. Ooh, a gold split for reaching Dartmouth, not bad. So that is also in Pale Court, by the way. Like, Pale Court has that. Like, you heal and it sets up a nuke. That's one of the charms you can get. In fact, it's the charm you get for beating Zemir. Somehow it's not that useful. Like, I would have thought it's pretty good, but it's really not. I never get the inventory drop in this room. Okay, well, this went terribly. That's the worst drop I've had through that room in, like, forever. One day I'll learn the inventory drop. One day. Okay, now... Yay! It's a blessed run! The blessed run! I had to restart the run because... Oh, not blessed run. Okay. Because I accidentally had on hitboxes from last stream. So we were checking out Isma's hitbox and I kind of forgot to turn that off. And you probably shouldn't have hitboxes on during a speed run, because that seems like cheating. Like, if you're doing it for experimentation purposes, that's totally fine, but it shouldn't really be on during the run itself. That seems a little bit wrong. I can just go straight right. I don't need to jiggle there, I think. Yeah, poor Elderbug. Like, there's been literally millions of knights just walking past him. I wish, like, Team Cherry had a way to collect, like, statistics for how many knights have just run straight past Elderbug. Must be a lot. Poor Elderbug. Well, it's not. However, he's not the one I feel most sorry for in this run. It's probably False Knights. I wasted time already. And besides, the run is technically already invalid. Okay, that was speaking of wasting time. Like, at the point that even there's one frame of cheating in the run is basically invalid, right? I don't want that. This was not a very good False Knight, though. Maybe I took one. I got a barrel. Yes, I got barrels. Okay, lucky. Okay, that all worked out. I think this isn't just an okay False Knight split, but it is an okay False Knight split, so there's that. There is that. Oh, it's a good False Knight split even, huh? Better than I expected. And the money didn't go to Narnia, good. Good. But yeah, you know, with speedruns, you gotta, like, try to be greedy about every single frame and every single second, you know? Like, something goes wrong, you have to consider resetting, and if it's literally, like, the very first second of the run, yeah, there's very little cost to just resetting it and starting again, right? Might as well, at that point. So there's also that factor. Don't want to lose time. Of course I realize that a few seconds aren't exactly gonna make or break my PB by any means. That's it's too late for that, but oh! How did I get to such a bad split on Vengeful Spirit? I thought I did good money collection. Maybe just slow. Sad. Up we go. Wake up, knight. Okay. Now Ancestral Mound. This is pretty much a run killer split. Not because it's difficult, but because the Elder Boulder can split anywhere from 0 to, well, less than infinity times. I had 10 last time, which is pretty much astronomical odds, so that shouldn't really happen to most people. But I've even heard about people who had like 26 splits in a row. Okay, 3. That's pretty much par for the course. Actually got 1 extra, huh? Didn't need it. Alright, decent soul catcher then. Go away. Bueno, in mea. Now you see how much faster the Japanese text is than the English. Like, that would take like 5 seconds to listen to in English. It takes so long. I think so. I was trying it, because last time I used the nail and it was also slow. Because you get a little bit of knockback and you have to hit them twice, which also seems slow, but I think people do nail them. I just wanted to test it. Soul collection in this room, I haven't optimized it. I need to, but I haven't. Darn it. Double darn it. Okay, that went terribly. And now you're here too. Okay. I need to learn soul collection in this room. Yeah, I know. It's just the distance is the distance isn't great for it, but you're definitely right. Well, I just wanted to experiment if it happened to be faster, but it wasn't. I do agree with your assessment. Your assessment is completely correct by my estimates. And indeed we have a, well, it's unrelated, but we still had a kinda meh enter green path. Let's see if this time around I can get the fireball skip. I got it last time, which is kinda hot. That's enough soul, I can get the rest from birds. Hello, Ivy. It's going great. Can't do what? You can't do it! What did you need it for, Undergrounder? Oh, come on. There you go. My day is going great, Ivy. I hope yours is going equally. Nope, wait. Nope, wait. Easily. I had to reset twice, but I got it, so still faster than summoning the mosquito. Oh, actually walked too much up there, okay. Upstairs is good. No, you can, like I told you, you can jump from, this jump is like impossible. That almost worked. Okay. Wait. Yay! Okay, decent. Actually saving time in this room, kinda hot. No, but you can jump like the wrong way into it. So because there's the exit to the secret room. It's accessible just with jumping. You just need to jump into it from oops, goodness, from the exit, and you get the secret room for free. So you don't actually need... You mean to reach it? I think you don't need it. Oh, this is bad. This is not a good fight. Are you sure you need the... Because you definitely need left dash to get that far, but I think you can just like skip the requirement for right. See that? I could be wrong. I could just straight up be wrong there. That was slow. I shouldn't do that. Which speedrun does those skips without fireball? I'm curious. That sounds amazing if you can just not have fireball and still do those skips. I mean, I know that the second one you can do with nails. That I know. Like just with nail alone, you can still get that skip. I'm aware of. It's extremely precise. The first one, I don't know if you can do. The first one, I don't know you can do it without fireball. I mean, you can do it with the mosquito, but. Nice double. Come here. Come here, Higala. Oh, oh. I'm dying to Hornet. No! This is a good run so far. Hello? Got her. Whew, that was scary. Oh, she's upside down! Hornets! No, you don't need the Shogo. I think you can just make it. I think I did, or someone did. I don't remember. I could swear I saw someone do it. I could be wrong, though. That happens with some frequency. And by doing that, I don't think that helps you. Maybe you can't reach the king then. It could be true, though. That could be true, Undergrounder. It could be true that I'm just trying to rage bait you. And in that case, you fell for my trap. No, it wasn't on purpose. Sometimes I might just be straight up mistaken. I am not the source of infinite wisdom. Well, that's actually by a lot, which is really weird, because I thought I did a really good green path. Huh. I'm unsure how that happened, but it apparently happened. 5 seconds red split is kind of weird, actually, given how good that green path was. Unsure. Okay, that was a terrible fall, though. Also, I didn't say anything, but that's a very scary duck, Ivy. I'm terrified of that duck. Yeah, I mean, the fireball skips were good, though. I mean, I don't usually get those fireball skips, so getting both of them should have saved me a lot of time. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Not a good Shroomel arena, but I gotta learn how to do this optimally. That could be the case. That could be what cost me. But usually I walk around the whole room, and pretty sure that should be taking longer. Oh. I do know about it, but I don't intend to do it. I mean, in this category there's no point to it, because we get fireball anyway. So, don't really need it. Well, I'll look into optimizing the green path section more. It's decent, of course, but oh, speaking of decent. But it can definitely improve a lot. Like, green path is definitely the sort of section that you can just always improve a lot on, I think. And I don't mind that. Oh. This is also, speaking of something I can improve on, I'm still skipping the e-pogo, but I do intend to learn it, so when we get to segment practice, oh, no. I do think that that's one of the things I should prioritize. Rude. Okay. Whoop. And Mantis Village, my beloved. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong in Mantis Village. Yep. Already going wrong. Oh no, I'm dying. I'm dying to Mantis Village. No, I gotta take a backup heal here. This is bad. Oh, come on. Okay, well, we're up. Okay, that cost a lot of time. Man, I gotta learn to master those Mantis hatchlings. They do really mess you up. Ooh, 16. Yeah, Mantis hatchlings. I mean, it's not exactly RNG. It's some RNG and some manipulation, but the manipulation is not obvious. So, you know, you gotta. On my best split, I had really good Mantis hatchling RNG. They just like lined up, and I just went straight up. Here, they were kind of. There were enough of them that I should have gotten up easily, but they just didn't want to play ball, I guess. And I didn't bait them correctly. Like you gotta set them up, you know. Huh. Yeah, there's some amount of RNG to it. It's not, like I said, it's not entirely RNG, but sometimes you just have a bad day on Mantises, oops. And sometimes you go the wrong way, that happens too. Oh well, we can go to city anyway. I don't intend to reset at this point, just to be clear. Actually, that has been going pretty well lately. Like, that has not been the biggest issue, frankly. It's mostly been like acid skips and stuff that have been messing us up. But primal acid skip to camp bench is actually something that happens enough times in rando that I won't say I've mastered it by any means. I just know that I can kind of do it. See. Alright, city gates. It's a gold split, but that's just because my city gates are not so good. Should get more soul. Yeah, there's times. I mean, last time the Aspid didn't want to. It's true. Last time the Aspid did not want to go high enough, and I had to rage at it a bit. But yeah, and starting a new randomizer most certainly an option. I mean, right now, like I said, I'm really into the speedrun, but that doesn't mean there won't be more randomizers. You go up. Just right now, just really enjoying this stuff. Come here. But I enjoy multiple things in Hollow Knight, and this stream will have multiple of them. You don't usually take that hit. That means we're a bit low on the heals for... Oh, terrible. Absolutely terrible. See, their split is terrifyingly bad. Goodness gracious. Kian. I have not yet found the damage tank strat for the lasers. I know I can just look it up, but I keep putting it off, like saying like, well, this is a sort of split which I'll practice more later. Actually, I think I was supposed to kill those two, wasn't I, for money? Like, I haven't been doing it, because it's not in the original notes for this route, but I think doing so would actually save me more time than realizing I need money in catacombs and backing it up. That's a good point. Because they should give me a fair bit of money. Nice place to heal. That's rough. That's really rough. Oh, I should maybe have summoned the elevator there. Maybe that would have been good. That would have been good, yes. I just realized that's a good place to summon the elevator. Okay, optimization incoming. I could also maybe have ditched the elevator here. I actually didn't need this as the extra nail there. A bit of a waste. Shelby cycle? I see. I mean, yeah. I think I know what you mean though. Even though I don't know how to do it, I do know the principle, like... Oh, they aren't... Come on, let me up! Okay, fine, damage tank it is. This is not the place I want damage tank though. Kidding me? Bro... Okay, this is a really been a rough soul sanctum. They were just not letting me have any fun. Is that triple hits? They lose your triple? Nah. Okay, well, he's dead, but I didn't get much money. Silly Norman. Whoa. Why don't I need this? Why did I even hit that? Why do I hit that? Just habit. Oh, please. Okay, whew. That was tight. That was really tight. Yeah, Kyle is the worst, man. All these Kyles messing up my life. If only they were nice like Norman. Oh, almost got a good setup there. Oh no, this room is a disaster now. Oh well. I almost had a good way through that room. I'll find it one day. My utopia. I don't actually need a second heal there. One was enough. But you do want to be full health after Soul Master. I'll just take it. I'm supposed to spike there, but I missed timing. Healing. Nice. Well, not a good place for you to be staggered. Nice, the doubles. Could have dashed into one more. Oh, rude. Actually, maybe not a good time to heal there. Huh. Not a good time for you to stagger either. Oh, okay. I wasted a fireball there. No, I mean, I'm not particularly trying... Oh. Not particularly trying to avoid hits, actually. That's not that important. Just getting damage is more important. Even if you take a damage tank. Ah. I always miss the first one. Now I missed the last one too. Good. Oh, it's not enough. Oh, that's the worst. Okay, fine. That was so slow. What? I did so little damage during that phase. I shouldn't have dashed away. I was just sure had killed him already. I was sure dashing away and fireballing was just a kill there. That was arrogant. I don't understand these splits. How is that a good fight? I guess the first phase was a good phase. First phase? Okay. Ah, that one you mean? Ah, yes, it was pretty good actually. Yeah, I'm pretty happy how I managed to sneak past that. That was I didn't expect that. You know, I'm gonna get this money here. I think this might be faster than getting the catacombs money, and I usually need to get the catacombs money. This is more money anyway. Oops. Maybe that's wrong. Okay, maybe that's very wrong. Darn you. No, I was supposed to side dunk that. I thought I had the side dunk. I'm gonna have to back up on this to have one heal. Darn. Didn't get the side dunk. And I took a hit to those guys. The worst. I took 2 hits to these guys. Okay, this is I'm dying to these guys. Okay, fine. At least they gave me good full soul. I am pretty far away. I will take the heals here, because if not, there's a good chance I die to the key room. That's acceptable though. Whatever. We will just continue. Some splits are good, some splits are bad. If we keep gathering good splits, then eventually we'll have the experience to become a good runner, you know? I forgot to hit this. Wait, what am I doing? That's not how I'm supposed to do this elevator! No! Oh well. That's... Speaking of experience, that was a mistake. It's a little bit slow on that elevator, but doesn't cost many frames. Alright, now for the key. Oh, we're so far behind on the key, that's scary. So far behind. It's been a lot of sloppy seeds, not seeds, goodness. Sloppy splits this run, but... To some extent, that's not that important, actually. Like, what really matters is, the whole goon patrol is here, goodness. What really matters are the last few splits. Like, as long as I held a decent pace until the end and clenched the last splits, we basically get an automatic PB. So that's already something. Okay, remember to summon this first and then sit, if you really want to sit. There you go. Goethe. You can be Goethe if you like. That's your choice. I read a bit of Goethe, very difficult. Very difficult. Not my favorite. Somehow still a good storeroom stag though. Huh. Probably because I saved time on the bench, yes. Goethe is... I had to. It was like a university thing. Like, not me, but a guy I knew was taking the philosophy course, and they had like mandatory read Goethe, and I was like, I'm gonna help you out, bro. And I read Goethe with him, and it was like absolute nightmare. That sounds like a cool trick I haven't heard about. Looking down at the stag. Oh yes, to make it spawn faster. Wait, I have heard about that now that I'm racking my brain. That might be a thing like I heard about like millions of years ago. Good call. There's a lot of little speedrun optimizations, which some of them make absolutely no sense, and if you aren't aware of them, you just never do them. So feel free to point out anytime. Like, this is not some like backseating I get upset about. If you see that I'm just missing like an obvious speedrun strat that people have been doing for years and I just don't know about it, then you know, just say. I'll be like, oh, that's cool. Speaking of which, I'll try to get the pickaxe pogo up here. I'll try like once. I got it last time. Maybe. Faust? I didn't read Faust. It was just like one of the... No! I got it! And if I fell down. Okay, that was actually easy though. I shouldn't have fallen though. That was a waste of time. I actually surprised myself by getting it first try. Just damage tank through this, right? Darn it. It's not worth fighting it. I should damage tank through this one too. I give up on that one. No, I almost got the cycle. I almost got the... Now I'm dying, and I'm dying to this room. No, please. Please don't kill me. There is? I do want to hear about the strats. I'm very keen on strats. I hate you. Okay. I know there's a faster way to do this, but this guy is not nice to me. I gotta learn how to do this split correctly. Man. There's so many splits I have to optimize. Yeah, I feel like I remember that, like from a scurry vid or something. I have no idea why this is the case, but yeah. Oh, come on, this is on the edge, right? Okay, no, never mind. I can't do inventory drop to save my life. The end. Oh well. And give up on ever seeing me do a good cycle in this room. Well, not ever, but today at least. Not aiming for it. In fact, I'm just gonna take the safety heal because I know I might need it. I know that loses a lot of time, and that's okay. I lost time on this one too. Okay, this damage tank I'll take though, for no reason. Why this one and not that one, I don't know. Don't ask me, okay? I don't know how to do the lasers. This one is also okay. Now don't dunk into the crystals here, and I mean at least it's... I went through, right? Like, I didn't fall at least. It's somehow still some reasonable splits here. Yeah, still somehow reasonable splits here. So okay, fine. Why not? Why not just take them, you know? Why not just take them? Oh, there's a race. That sounds exciting. Huh. I should watch some races. That seems like a good idea. Like, watch some any percent racing. Would probably be good for me. I just don't have that much time. Like, really, my daily schedule is so limited right now. Like, I have so many things to do. And I spend most of the day on speedrunning, and I hate to... No! Well, it was indeed it's a good split and a gold split, but now we're in the dark room split, which by definition is a bad split. Ow. As you can see, we are here, and it's the worst. I'm gonna die here, probably. I hate you. Okay, I should have... I should just have benched there when I got hit in there. Oh well. That is that. So for the dark room split, I actually intend to practice this one extensively. Like, this is probably the room I need to practice the most, and the idea is extremely obvious. I'll just have to turn on the light and practice the room. Like, just automate my movements. Even though I'm very bad at memorization. Oh. Hit the leaf, spawns, then one fireball normal, jump, and fireball. Nice. Yeah, it is a very nice improvement indeed. And that's all getting eaten by this dark room, obviously. But that's okay. I mean, even if the dark room takes a few tries, it doesn't really kill the run or anything. Like at most it adds a minute or two, maybe, question mark. But of course it's a pretty... Wait, are you not... I thought you were dead! I thought my shade was dead! My shade is still alive! Oh, I didn't realize my shade is still alive. Oh no, okay. This might kill the run then. Okay. Wait, now's my chance. Okay, we're getting through with this one. Okay, goody. We're through. Wahoo! We're fine. Yeah, this was almost scary. Take one heal. 3 is probably enough for C-Mound. Maybe I'll take the 4th heal when I'm down there, just for safety. I do want to bake safety into my runs. I just can't really afford to do... Oh, how did that work? Don't ask. I know you can, like, pogo your way past this guy. And I should do that. But it didn't work out. I'm taking it kind of slow because I think I want him to come with me here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I get him? I think he's stuck. He's stuck. I give up. I got it once, the cancel here. Like the Crystal Hunter comes and hits you out of this animation, and you saved a ton of time. But okay, that's fine. That's a meh descending dark split, but it still didn't like cost me more than a minute, which is fine, you know. Not costing more than a minute is already pretty okay. I'm not gonna soul D-Dark here, because then I can do a straight D-Dark in the Catacombs with a Gathering Soul first. I should have done this from the beginning. Silly me. Well, it's fine. It's okay. Different splits will have, you know, different merits, and I don't need to get too worked up over, like, individual splits going badly, because actually I'm more interested in my best splits, like... Since I don't have much speedrun experience, I want to know how well I can do each split. So every time I gold split, I know that, okay, now I've improved in some way. Even if it may not be consistent yet, I know that I can do at least this fast. And if I can get that fast again in the future, it'll be good, you know? That's kind of how I look at it. And meanwhile, if I get the red split, I'm like, okay, well, I know I have done this better before, and I'll be able to do so again if I keep trying. So I'm not really demotivated by red splits. But I am... No! Speaking of motivation and demotivation. I almost got that grab. The grab is kind of tight. I could fall on the platform before, I guess, to avoid needing to do the grab. I think that's what I did in my best try here. Moku, Patese. Yeah. I agreed on both. And apparently Dream Nail, but this one I could do. I could do it. I just didn't do it. But I'm pretty clear on what I need to improve, you know. That's I also know there's an early control here, but I have no idea how to get it. I didn't look it up yet. I guess if I look it up, I'll just get the early control. It shouldn't be that hard, right? Shouldn't be that hard to get early control. Well, at least it's a good resting ground stack somehow. Oh no, come on. Inventory drop just never works. They patched it. They patched it. I decided I don't need this, right? Yeah, I don't need this. Oh, but I need to break that later, so there's actually almost no reason not to take it. I just realized that. No. Trying to break my flower quest, are you? I know, it was a joke. I mean, anytime something doesn't work, it's just because they patched it, right? Even if it's supposed to work in current patch, it has been patched, so that's why, like, you know, if I die to Isma, it's because they patched me. That's how that works. If an acid skip doesn't work, it's because they patched it. If Salubra doesn't sell me Shaman Stone, it's because they patched it. You get the flow. I have no idea how... Some of my splits make no sense. Oh yes, it's because I didn't waste time getting soul. That's a surprisingly large gain from that, though, I must say. Uh-huh. No. That is what I call a time loss. Also, red split on slide disaster. I have no idea why that's a separate split. It's a hilarious separate split. But okay, whatever. It is. Knock knock. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to look down? No, that doesn't help here, I guess. I actually don't need translations to know where I'm going. It's because there's not that many stations in this category, so... not a problem. Exactly, you get it, Undergrounder. That's exactly how that goes. You got it, 100%. Oh, okay, nice split. I have no idea if I'm supposed to go back to this tag station or if I'm supposed to do something else. There's so few stations, there's no problem knowing where to go. I should see Dash immediately there. Something, no something. That's all I get from that. Acceptable fall. Acceptable fall. Yes, but also no. This is not how... this is not a randomizer run, Focus. Don't try to trick me. Si. S'il vous plaît. Gotta remember, this is before I have Shade Soul, so... if I can do this... it would, in principle, be good damage. It's got a hit, though. It's not hitting. Hitting this guy with D-Dark is actually kind of hard. Like, you gotta hit head-on for it to be really good damage, and I keep missing it. I better just get the fireball doubles, I guess. Okay. I'm getting wrecked, actually. That's not that good. Yeah, I should just get the fireball doubles, I guess. Problem. Oh well, scream warning. Nah. Yeah, not a good Shade Soul, unfortunately. There's the issue of hitting that hitting Norman 2 with spells is actually kind of real. Should I open this before getting Shade Soul? Probably, right? Probably, yes. Wait, I was supposed to do this. Uh-huh. Wakey wakey. Are you kidding me? I forget Shaman Stone again? You're right, I do. Okay, wait, I have a chance to back this up. Don't forget it in Waterways. Of course I forget Shaman Stone. Duh. No, not here. You're kidding me, right? I always forget freaking Shaman Stone. Freaking Shaman Stone. Down. That might be true. Because Compass makes every boss easier. Compass just like tells you where you are, and then the boss can't hit you, because if you're oriented, they will be disoriented. Gosh. Okay, that went well. Also, I totally didn't need to do that heal earlier, because obviously I'm just gonna, you know, get the full heal at the bench here. I could also skip taking this bench, of course, but not if I forgot Shaman Stone. Yo. That's kind of yo. Mera, Akko, haha. At least I have soul enough to dunk him out of the ground. Hunda! Okay. Get out. They're rude. Oh, right, this. Kingstle for free is kinda hot. Not gonna lie. I would kinda talk about that. Got him. Actually, I don't need to heal. I'm gonna go King Station, aren't I? Oh yeah, I can afford, oops, what am I doing? I can afford King Station if I really wanted to here. Huh. Would be kind of funny. If I really wanted to. Oh, no. You did? I never get that. Of course that always happens. Wait, I don't need this. I need just take this. And remember, do not equip Defender's Crest. That's a mistake I've made before. A big mistake I've made before. I should just see dash here. Whee! At least I remember to see the dash here. Okay, now we're gonna try this exactly once. Not so sure it'll work. Or it'll be worth it. And this was a bit too high. Not too much. Now this is not that skip. Ah, okay. No, that's way too early. One more. I'm gonna not die here. Yeah, let me know like it's stinky. This skip is really hard. I want to practice it, but oh well. Now the problem is now I have a serious chance of dying here instead. Okay. That's the cost of trying to practice a new skip on the fly. I kind of wanted to pogo that guy for soul, but that was probably a bit ambitious. Well. That skip would save a lot of time if I got it, but I think it'll require an inordinate amount of practice to actually get it reliably. Where on earth is my shade even? Must be downstairs somewhere. Hopefully it's downstairs, right? I have to retrieve it now. Do I? I mean, yeah. Okay, it was down here. Fine, whatever. Oh well. Still not the worst split I've made here. Yet. If I get that skip consistently, this will be a much, much better portion of the game. Yes, indeed. Same, though. Alrighty. Now for everyone's goodness favorite prime last bid part of the game. Kill once. Good. Come over here. Really cooperating today, that's great. Get up here. Get up here. I was even praising you, and now you're not. You're not doing it. Okay, one more, one more. Yay! Perfect cooperation. I can skip this bench actually, maybe I should. I should maybe start skipping this bench, but okay. Well, I really like Hegemol. I really like Hegemol. Hegemol still smashes my face in on multiple occasions, but I really like him. Hegemol is so fun. Like, this big, fast boss chunks you around and absolutely just destroys you in seconds. I would say Mystic Zemir is also kind of up there, but she's kind of like too fixed. Like, Hedremol is a bit more dynamic. I wish he had more HP though, so that burning him wasn't such an attractive option. That wasn't a necessary dash. Why did I not just nail? I should stop dashing away from her. Oh. Am I dying to Hornet too? What? I thought I had soul! I thought I had soul! I thought I had soul for dive! No. Okay, that split is ruined. Oh, we're so far behind now. This was a really good split. No, it was an okay split. Apart from the whole acid death thing. But dying to not having my last dive on her, that was just a miss. I was just like, and now I dive to finish her off. Oh wait, no soul. Rip. I don't have soul soul catcher, that's why. No more soul catcher. It's the wrong hornet. Miss. And I gotta do the whole thing again. Stop jumping, Hornet. Could you please? Okay. She just doesn't want to give me the double today. There we go. Okay, that was much faster. I did pick up Soul Catcher, but I traded it out for Shaman Stones. I don't have it anymore. It's intentional. It's just... I forgot which Hornet this was, basically. So for the first Hornet, I would have had enough soul for the dive there. Not that I have a dive on Hornet, but whatever. I like just counted hits in my head. Rather than looking at my actual soul meter. There are. I know there's animation cancels for combat. I'm not very good at them, so there's a lot of individual things I gotta practice. To make a lot of combats smoother and more speedrunny. Like, at this point I'm already satisfied if I can kill bosses reasonably fast. But I also do need to study like individual bosses, individual combat technique. There's so much stuff to study as a speedrunner. Like, you really gotta go to school, you know? Like, you gotta learn, man. You just gotta learn. I'm 2 minutes behind on the King's Brand split thanks to this silly acid split. Oh well. And the dying in Hornets. And yet, somehow, it is still savable. That is the extent of how bad my PB was at the end. So it's still totally savable. Oh. Yeah, they're kind of rough. Like, there's rough things about them. There's good things about them, which I really enjoy. And then there's rough things about them, which I wonder if I have the persistence to like really see them through, you know? Like, people who really do the speedruns with dedication. I wonder if I could have the capacity to be like that, you know? I can definitely be into them and enjoy them. But like the people who really just like live and breathe speedruns and like lab them. Should stop this. That was not a good hit to take. And like spend just years on just getting a single room right. Well, not literally years, but you get what I mean. Maybe literally years for some people. You know. I wonder if I have that energy. I mean, for me, it's also just another way to enjoy Hollow Knight. I'm not actually trying to set a world record. That's not actually my goal to any extent. Like, I just kind of want to enjoy playing Hollow Knight in many ways, and oop, that was not the way to dash. Speedrunning is one of the ways I can enjoy it. Running randos, definitely another way to enjoy it, which sometimes I think I prefer. Right now, just so much in the speedrunning mood though. And you know, if playing one leads to an improvement in the other, that's cool. Like if trying some speedruns will make me better at randos, I'm very happy. And if I can translate some of the knowledge from speedrunning to randos, that's great. If it goes a little bit the other way, that's also kind of nice. And even if it doesn't, at least I had fun while doing it. And actually that's kind of all that matters. Oh, this seems reasonable. Alright, decent payload split, thanks to the seed ashes. And, but like, for example, just here, right? I was experimenting adding a few more seed ashes to this room, and it improved the split, which means I kind of get immediate feedback on whether my stuff is working or not. In randos, sort of, you just try different things each time, and some work okay, and some you're just kind of like, you're satisfied with them, you know? But in speedruns, you get very like immediate feedback on, okay, this was not better than what you did before. This is worse, this is better. Yeah, there's no deep nest at all in this run. We don't get to see deep nests. It doesn't appear. There's no reason to go to deep nests because we don't pick up dreamers. Not here. So deep nest wouldn't appear at all. Barely worse. I know where that time loss came from. Okay. This is my safety spot. Two masks, is that enough for Broken Vessel? We're about to find out. I'm probably not gonna go for the Transdash this time. I think it's a cool trick. And I have done them before in White Palace, but... we'll take 3 masks. Broken Vessel could go wrong. It just could. How you ask? How did I get the right head city? I don't know, no clip? No, I went Dung Defender. Oops. There's the masks coming in handy. That barely hit. I'm dying though. Okay, that wasn't close at all. I wasn't scared. I wasn't even remotely scared. Not even a tiny bit. I am glad there's no like pulse meter for this. That would be bad. Well, it was a good fight though. It was a good fight in the end, so no harm. Actually, not a good fight, but a good... I think the climb there was good. The fight itself was kind of slow. Alright. Still more or less on pace for the Abyss Door. That's not too bad. Alright. Bonk. Knock knock. Dad, it's me. Perfect time to hydrate. Oh, anti-gravity wings somehow. I don't understand anti-gravity wings. Like, I thought they came from like double jumping at a precise timing, but sometimes you just get them in the middle of the air. Makes no sense. Ah, so early. Alright. I knew that would hit me. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. Don't need health for anything else in this section anyway. It's a me! Hey, inventory drop, but don't fall too far. That's not far enough though. If you fall too far there, you fall in the goo, so... Inventory drop is fine, but it's not the most useful place to get it exactly. Ah, I should see that here. My bad. My bad. I'm always a few frames behind when you can quit out there. You can quit out like instantly upon touching that bowl. Also +0 split, very cool. Nice. Alright, back to Lem. Lem, I got something for ya. And Lem is also my excuse not to do the spike tunnel here, which I am totally procrastinating. I should totally just be doing the spike tunnel. But oh well. I should have C-dashed there. Eh? Can't be eh, can it? How could it be egg? Not supposed to do the inst here of this, and yet I always do it. That's kind of a problem. Oh no! Man, I need to practice my abyss climb a lot. Like, a lot. Okay, well that was kind of cool though. That was reasonably cool. Not that I executed it perfectly or anything, but still a reasonably cool thing to be able to do. Nice. Very nice. Cheer them on. If you cheer them on, I'm sure they'll win. Maybe. Possibly. Decent chance. Oh, corner for check is gone. Can't corner for check anymore. Okay, my favorite room. This room is one of the worst in randos, like in cursed randos where you just know that I'm gonna have to do city with absolutely nothing, and that always means I'm gonna have to do abyss with absolutely nothing. Well, that was close. Okay, fine, whatever. Just take the heal here. This room can get hairy if the Ravas decide to gang up on you. I think the better route would be to go straight to Godhome here instead of going Lem, although then I would have to accept not getting big loots. I must have been. Darn. Well, good thing I'm not going for true ending, right? So who cares about Void Heart? Silly Void Heart. Silly Void Heart. What? No, 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 don't fall down here. What was that? I don't need invincible mod. I have a key. I have a key I can press on my keyboard to become invincible. Literally have that. I swear I don't use it during the run. You'll just have to believe me on that. Helmadelka. I'm just gonna have to beg that you believe me on that. But yeah, no, for convenience during like testing and stuff, I have I don't really need sit here. I have both invincibility and no clip on my keyboard, so those can be turned on anytime I feel like it. Wait, where am I going? It's probably not the best way to go here, is it? Probably not, no. Darn it. Double darn it. That's actually a little bit too much damage in this section. Okay, floor at least gives me health. Not a very good section though. I went kind of the wrong way and then now I'm dying, so... What? Okay. Terrible section. Nope. Actually, you know, picking up Defender's Crest is optional. Like, it doesn't cost you any time, but you don't need to do it. It's strictly an optional thing, because although we do want King's Honor later, King's Honor does actually not require you to have picked up Defender's Crests, funnily enough. So it looks like it just upgrades the Defender's Crest, but it doesn't care if you have Defender's Crest in your inventory or not. It just gives you King's Honor straight up. So I picked it up and then didn't equip it, and now it doesn't matter. That's simple. I might actually equip it for Dung Defender, ironically. Like, or for... White Defender is about the only fights where we actually can use Defender's Crest. And that is really irony, I think. Irony in a box. Stop singing. I need a better split, so stop singing. Dorga, Sansana Borada, Banana Magrak. Oh, good. Somehow I still got a good God Home entry split. Oh. Sometimes I don't understand myself. Well, that is okay. No! The camera is kind of slow to follow there, so I always hard fall. I know from experience that having a bench here is actually really valuable, because sometimes the game bugs out and you disappear. I think it's relating to how this statue kind of appears on the ground. Dunk. Surprisingly not a bad split, despite everything that went wrong there. Kill me. Kill me, baby. Kill me, baby. Nice. Death. Why is death plus 8.4? What went wrong with death? I don't understand. I thought death was fine. I thought I died just fine there. Hunda! Don't banga me, sir. Ugh. Why are you so funny? Okay. I've been getting better at getting the double hits there. But not there, apparently. And he's better at getting hits on me, too. Nah, I missed it. I missed it. I should definitely fireball him when he rolls away. It's very important I do that quickly. Gotta react quickly to that. Oh. YOLO heal here. Twice was probably unnecessary though. I fireball him when he runs away, I said that, and I don't do it. My white defender needs practice. That didn't double hit. Sadness. Yeah, Defender's Crest does absolutely nothing. It's just so... I mean, King's Honor is definitely way too good for one Charm Notch, but... Ow. Defender's Crest is completely useless for one Charm Notch. It's like, does absolutely nothing. I'm so slow! I need to get the doubles. I know I'm there. I got one. What? No, don't die to this guy. There we go. Close. Nope. Easy. Easy fight is life. Oh, white defender is such an unoptimized fight though. Goodness. Goodness. It should. And I lost control. Wait, okay. Pausing regains control for some reason. It happens sometimes after White Defender. I think it's related to how the God Home statue gets shifted around by the Pale Court mod. Like, the game thinks you should be in a different place than you are, and then you lose control or something. Yes, I mean, that's what people say, right? Like, and then it's a widescreen, so I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, I gotta exit. That's a big time loss, but this bug keeps happening that I lose control when leaving White Defender, and then there's a big white screen when leaving God Home. I think it's Pale Court specific, but I'm not sure. I should probably ask the devs about that. If they could fix it, that would be nice. Pale Court devs, fix your game. I should have seen that from the previous platform. Time loss. But like, it's just because the Loskin balloons have 1 HP, right? That's the only reason it's even remotely usable there. Because the damage dealt by Defender's Crest is just so pitifully low that it doesn't even make sense. It's just because they have literally 1 HP that it does anything to them, you know? No, I don't pick it up. I mean, you know, no one needs to pick it up. I don't think it does anything. It doesn't do anything at all. Save Crystal Guardian? I mean, what's your... Okay, if you're willing to spend the whole life on it, that's fine, you know? Like, if you're willing to just stand AFK there, go make lunch, and then wait for Crystal Guardian to die, yes. But that's not exactly compatible with the notion of a speedrun. Oh, that's funny. Last time I couldn't skip the nail scene, swing animation, and this time I could. Weird. What decides that, I wonder? Are you sure? Because at least in Rando... I don't get the timing right for that. At least in Rando, that's absolutely no requirement at all. I know that it should work that way, but I've never actually seen any evidence that it does work that way. Okay. Actually, thinking about it, Defender's Crest will be useful against Isma too. I mean, in some notion of the word useful anyway. Okay, so the right thing to do is to go over to the spikes, but I'm still not going to do that. I'm still going to take the slow route. I still have to learn the spike tunnel. I should see that. I'll do it now. I mean, at least in Rando. Some of my knowledge is very Rando specific, and I've never tried it in vanilla. But to my knowledge, the God Tuner doesn't really do anything, because I mean you can still collect boss kills without it, obviously. Because it's not like you need to first get the God Tuner and then kill all the bosses. So the game definitely keeps track of which bosses you've beaten, regardless of whether you currently hold the God Tuner or not. But maybe in vanilla it is indeed the case that they won't let you touch the Pantheons before you pick it up the God Tuner. That I can't say. Not able to comment on that. Should heal first. Almost. Oh, that might be the case. No. This place is so weird because you kind of fall in the acid. Nah. Come on. Okay. Wait, I want to hit this one one time. Now chase me. Chase me, bro. Yes, you can do it. You can do it. Yes, sir. Nice. Yeah, I mean, are we talking about like how it should be or how it is, you know? Like, there's many things in the game that maybe should be a certain way, but that doesn't mean they are that way, you know? Oh, nice face. Very nice face. I missed. Acid. Oh. Acid is the worst sometimes. No, yeah, that was obvious. I really don't want to take too many hits, because I really need to be full health for the last phase, so... Might have to heal if... things... continue like this. But healing on Isma is kinda hard, because it requires... some luck with the timing. Acid. Like that. Let me out. That's the face. Oh, the thing in my face, of course. It's slow. No, fine. I need more soul now. That was a really bad combination. Oh no, very wrong. Oh, very, very wrong. Oh no. Okay, heal here. And now get soul. Just get soul. The rest doesn't actually matter. Take a heal here. And then get soul. Get soul. Okay. Okay. Got her. Okay, okay, okay. Whew. First try, Isma, that's good. I guess when it fades to... fully fades to white split. That's a very gold Isma split. First try, Isma helps a lot with the rest of this run. Okay, and we can save quit and go straight to Hegemol. And we have King's Honor just plap on, right? Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Might still be a good run. At least Isma wasn't the run killing splits. If it's Flower Quest, I'll accept it, but at least we've improved that Isma wasn't the thing that killed the run. Which is totally good. Whew. I need some soul here. I should have hit that guy for soul. Healing health doesn't matter because I got full heal for Hegemol, so I should just change health for soul there. Was actually pretty good, Isma. The first phase was fast. I think the last phase was kind of slow. That kind of happens, I guess. I should definitely trade health for soul so that I can have some soul at the start of Hegemol. That would be good because I get a full heal here. It's a good point, valid point. No. That was... Okay, I'm dying to Hegemol. Take one heal to protect against environmental. I can't really get the double when he's dashing. I mean, I'm sure you can. Ah! The barrel tricked me. Okay, well, trade one-shot Isma for not one-shotting Hegemol. But at least dying to Hegemol is very fast, so it doesn't cost a lot of time. Of course it's not ideal, but not as bad as dying to last phase Isma by any means. I decided to go for the lazy style here. Oh, barrel. Rude. No, wrong spell, wrong spell. Darn. Huh? It even hit me there. It doesn't matter. But... got him. Alright, well... Oh, somehow we're a minute behind, so it did cost us something to die to Hegemol, I guess, but it's still wildly compensated by doing a good Isma. And now, the question is, can we compensate by doing a good flower quest? That is the very big question which no one can know the answer to until we tried. And the second question is, did I open the shortcuts to storerooms? Yes, I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. We did. That was a pretty smooth transition through that room at least. So that's nice. Oh. And then I messed up in this room instead. I don't even need to, I can go here. You just talk to Seer after question mark. You might need some number of essence or something. Just go talk to Seer. And she'll open it up for you. If you satisfy whatever her weird requirements are, she'll open it right up. And then you go there and you get yourself a buffet of spirits. Yeah, I know, talking to people is the worst, but she might not count as people, so that might be okay, you know? She's not technically people after all. I mean, no one in this game is actually people, so... Aren't you gonna be okay with that? No, it's just talking to her when you have enough essence, and I don't know what that is. I actually don't know if there's some specific requirement there. Anytime I see that it's in logic, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna talk to her. If you have the access randomizer, there's a specific key for it that you need to pick up, so be aware of that, okay? I don't usually play with access randomizer because it doesn't go well with Pale Court. It doesn't actually interact at all with Pale Court. But if you don't have access randomizer on, then yeah, it should just be talk to Seer. Satisfying some mysterious requirement that maybe someone else in the random Discord knows better than me. Probably something like that, because you almost always have it. Like, maybe not the first time you're there, but anytime you're thinking about coming back to Seer, you probably have it. I think that's vanilla, even. I think vanilla is just like that. So whatever the wiki says is the requirement is probably the requirement. That was close. Don't do it, Billy! No! You have so much to live for! Alright. Okay, now Flower Quest. Now Flower Quest really begins. Now comes all of the many places where Flower Quest can go wrong. Many places where Flower Quest can go wrong. Welcome back, Focus. We got ourselves an amazing Isma fight. A pretty okay Hegemol fight after one quick retry. And now we're doing Flower Quest and haven't died yet, he says, instantly cursing it. Oh, right, I'm supposed to get the soul for this, I forgot. Oh, no soul for me, okay. Back up for you. Okay, fine, whatever. That's enough, I guess. I probably don't need it, actually. End to Y, I mean, yeah. Hopefully the Y's will end. Hopefully. Woohoo! That was close! That was so close! I'm glad I saw that one coming. Woohoo! Okay, just wait for this guy. This thing clears out the room nicely for me. Okay. No! I shouldn't have C-dashed there. C-dash there was so greedy. I was like, I can C-dash here. The thing is going up. The jellyfish was moving up. I was sure it wouldn't get hit by King's Honor there. So I was like, this is safe. This is safe. Oh, that's a very silly place to lose the flower. Oh, why? Okay. Well, yes, that's known, of course, but it's still optimal because you want to have it on for Traitor Lord and Drya. And then, you know, you just kind of take it and learn how to deal with it. And I mean, to be fair, I would have been fine if I just hadn't been greedy and tried to C-dash in that room. I should just have left that room before C-dashing. It's just not worth it. I know it's not worth it. Yeah, sure. I mean, I think that might be the issue also, not just for the King's Honor. King's Honor is enormous, but also the jellyfish hitbox. Like, it was moving up, but I think its hitbox was still dipping down a bit, and I thought it was fine. That plus King's Honor has like a little bit of an arming time, so King's Honor doesn't instantly deal damage. So maybe it was already infected by King's Honor, and I just didn't realize it. And then it died as it was moving up, but it wasn't supposed to see me there. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Okay, well, I mean, that's totally a learning experience, because, like, this is... Anytime I die to something I haven't died to before, it's actually not a bad feeling, because it means, like, I learned something new. And something I can avoid in the future. And we're not that far behind, like, This is still quite good, I'd say. But we do have now to have to one-shot the rest, so if we do any more questionable things... then maybe the... Well, actually, we're pretty well ahead of time, though. Like, 15 is really good. Wait, 15 is really good. What? Like, 15 is so good that if I'd gotten a perfect flower quest, we might have been on world record pace. What? Hello? Oh. Ooh, that was questionable. I didn't realize we were that ahead. Okay, well, I don't think we're on world record pace anymore, but assuming we get the flower quest in a reasonable amount of tries, we can definitely PB this. That's kind of hot, actually. And even if we don't, just the fact that we got a good Isma is really encouraging. Because it's really what makes this routing hard. Like, the fact that we're doing Shriekless Isma and are now able to do it is really, really encouraging. I'm just gonna hit you. It's not very fast, but... Yeah, see, it's already infected there. That was what happened last time too. It got infected and then it just didn't die instantly. I'm just gonna leave here. I don't feel like risking it. Oh, that was scary actually. I didn't think about that when respawning. Okay, so that's done with the Jelly Canyon at least. Now obviously Queen's Gardens is no walk in the park either. Get it? Walk in the park, Queen's Gardens, very funny. I do know about it, but I never thought about doing it, like to the extent where I was like curious, should I try to do that or something, you know? I'll get some soul from you. Huh. Is that like, does that like save time? That was close. I can just fall on this side, right? Yes, I can. Okay, we're safe. We're good. No. Oh well. Okay. Since I'm on a good pace, I'm gonna do the strategically correct thing now, which is finish Queen's Gardens and then go back for the flower. So, if you do lose flower at this point, you just finish Queen's Gardens. Try to practice not taking any hits, and then come back and do it without having to open Queen's Gardens. So that is the backup strat. It's not pleasant, but at least now maybe I can practice moving faster in Queen's Gardens and not being that worried about taking hits. That was close. How far can I go here? Okay. Nice. Okay, well, the rest of Queen's Gardens went by without a hitch, so as usual we didn't take a hit to the hard part of Queen's Gardens, just to the easy part. But it's still fine, we got a good fast Queen's Gardens and we can come back with the flower. So it's like suboptimal, absolutely. And this time remember to let it open fully before leaving. Okay, that's enough. One more time. We are still on PB pace. Barely at this point, but still on PB pace. So just get that flower back in there and we can still do something. Why? Well, I did a lot with that flower, so shush now. Oh. One day, flower quests. The worst part is that it's not even one day. I've gotten the perfect flower quest twice. So I was hoping I could make it consistent, but you know. What? Okay, I always afraid that I'm gonna miss the sea dash on Duncan, and I did it. Another quick reset. Foxy. Get the PB. Don't be distracted, get the PB. It's like 5 minutes to get the flower with open Queen's Gardens. Another 5 minutes for Dry and Traitor Lord. So we're not talking world record, but we're talking dangerously close, huh? If things go right. If they go right, that is. Okay, let's go. Rude. This person always blocks me. Okay, past here. Up here. And I'll Billy see you this time. Billy. Plus this guy. And... Ooh. This room, there must be a better cycle than what I'm getting. I mean, if I was brave, I'd go like above it. Wait for the boom. Where brave, I'd go a little bit sooner, but I'm not brave. And through. Really? That's very nice. That's very nice. I always remember that it blocks, like the text just disappears from you too, so that's nice to see that it's not an issue anymore. I don't really need a second dive if I'm taking the slow path. I should save that. They patched the funny. Oh. Oh! Whoa, that was close. Ah. Wait, Undergrounder, does that mean you just lost a Steel Soul run? Is that what that means? Or are you honoring me somehow? Or the meme, possibly. Possibly the meme is getting honored. I'm just gonna leave for this. It's pretty possible to sneak past it, but I don't want any risks now. It sounded very dramatic. Oh well. I don't get any honor then. Well, I'm also attempting, and after this run, maybe I will find some rests. I don't need soul, what am I doing? Okay, so here we are again. And there shouldn't be anything that could go wrong here, except you, I guess. And you're dead, so... Except, of course, the room and these guys. And my ability to press the wildly inappropriate button at the wildly inappropriate time. That was kind of close. I shouldn't go that much forward. It's fine though, we did it. N to Y, gold splits, amazingly gold splits. Now I just need to get a good Traitor Lord and Drya and everything, and we can still PB. Actually, this is promising. This is promising. This is promising. It's not gonna be world record pace, but it's promising. And it's kind of telling us that apart from the flower quest stuff, actually things are kind of looking up here. Like this is looking up. This is looking up. If we just have a run with all good splits, I think we can get the record. Whoa! That's of course a big if, but that's encouraging, and I love being encouraged. Okay, blast these guys. I love getting early King's Honor on Traitor Lord. Oh, the parries. Oh, that still hits. I had no idea. Okay, nice. Pretty reasonable Traitor Lord, huh? Pretty reasonable Traitor Lord. Alright, let's go, 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 let's go. Ha! Unlucky. Very unlucky.
Fun. Yeah.
Come back here. Stop. Try it. Stop being difficult. Okay, Dry's being difficult today. Drya? I don't even have anything to heal with now. Might have to consider that. I might want to do a safety heal before the last phase. Just one. Gonna be a slow Drya, but... Whoa! I think another safety heal here. Last phase could technically go wrong. Yep, can go wrong. Got it. Alright, that could be better. We are darn close to the world record. What? That's so close. That is so close. What? Okay. We can't beat world record. It's too tight. But darn, we can basically get on it. Hello? Like I know that there won't be enough time to beat it, but I didn't think we'd get this close to it. If I'm very fast, we can get maybe sub 130, which is sick. Sick. Sub 130. Come on. Don't die to Zemir. Just punch and don't die to Zemir, okay? Dying to Zemir is surprisingly easy, even though she's not a hard boss. How fast I can get the double there. Don't get the upswings. Losing time on that. That was okay. Got her. And split. Oh, we were so close. And when it goes to white, that is the split. Wow, we're 34 seconds behind world record pace. No. Well, okay. That is a new PB. Okay, then mind your channel, Nail. I'm 40 seconds behind world record. Hello? Yeah, that one flower dunk cost me everything. That one flower dunk cost me the world record. I can't believe it. Thanks. Okay, there's so much improvement that can be done here. Like, I'm not kidding when I think... I think we could go, like, down to an hour. I'm not kidding, like, an hour. That's how much room for improvement there is in this run. No. I'm happy, though. That was really fun. Okay, time to practice individual splits. I'm heading to Kingdom's Edge, I think. That's the first thing I want to do. I can bench warp now that the run is over. And I do conveniently have camp bench, so let's just go there. Ooh. Oop. Okay, time to debug. So I'm gonna take away my stuff. I don't deserve stuff for this. How can I take away skills? I can, right? Give all, remove all, this is charms, give all, how can I like remove all? Any way to do that? Taking away, okay, doing that. So now we don't have this, and we don't want wings either. Okay, that puts us to where we want to be at this part. And I guess we can just turn on invincibility. Okay. Actually, we shouldn't do that. Not invincibility. I did tell you I had a button on my keyboard that puts on invincibility. You just have to believe me that I don't use it during the run. I guess it would be somehow noticeable. I don't know how, but I'm sure it would be. Slug for 0, that's kind of hot. I need the other one though, the infinite HP one, not the invincibility one. And I don't have that one on my keyboard. Where is it? Infinite HP, that'll do it. Okay, so first issue, this acid skip. This is important to the run, and it's very hard. So the ledge down there is... Maybe I can turn on hitboxes to show it. That's actually not bad. Hey, Samson 2, get dunked in the water. Welcome to the channel, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. So you just got to the end of a run. Oh, I said a bot. Never mind then. If you're not a bot, say something human-like, Samson. If you're a bot, then yeah, I'm gonna stop this. No, not a bot. Amazing. I love non-bots. Sorry, I thought someone recognized a name from a bot somewhere else. You are now approved by the Undergrounder and therefore also approved by me. Then truly welcome. So yeah, you just got to the end of the Pale Court run where I was 40 seconds behind world record pace. That is pretty good. And now I'm kind of just taking the individual skips that would have sped up the run and fix them. So the first one is this acid skip, so we're gonna practice that. For that we will allow ourselves to look at some hitboxes. Bam, bam. There, beautiful. And I should probably not have this charm on. Okay, it doesn't matter. So that's how this room actually looks. And the goal, you see, this part of the ledge down here is grabbable. Thank you. No, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Samson. It wasn't trying to antagonize. There's just a little bit of a miscommunication happening there. So the first thing is this hitbox down here. This is actually very hard to grab, because if you notice, like, the knight's height is basically the same size as this area, just very slightly more. So even just getting in there is actually tricky. Okay, like that. And it's very easy to catch on the first ledge. Then you don't really have a lot of time. And now the second issue is you actually have to... Oh, what am I doing? I don't have wings. I don't have wings for this part of the run, so I have to get to the other side and then jump off. And that's actually the harder part, even harder than grabbing this ledge. I think it might require like a trans dash or something. No, they said it just requires a normal dash, I think. You have to stop the dash early enough that you get there. And then... yeah, this is gonna be tricky, I think. There's gonna be a lot of acid resetting here while I figure this one out. So I hope you'll be patient with me. And we're basically just gonna be practicing individual splits now until I'm satisfied, because if even one of these splits that went wrong go right next time, then the world record is mine. Woo-hoo-hoo. I have to be quite high up, so it's not like even enough to like grab it far down. I have to grab it very close to the top, I think. Very tricky. And yeah, since I don't have wings, I can't really fix my position. Nor can I reach the hazard respawn, which would be the usual way to do this room. It was pretty sick, yeah. I have so many things I can improve on, definitely. And, I mean, but most importantly, I just need flower quests to work out, right? If I do a good run and then one-shot flower quest, the record is mine. It's that simple. Even if I make some mistakes, like flower quest needs to be fixed, and ideally not, you know, not go back to dying to Isma. Yeah. I mean, I think some of the like early splits, I won't be able to optimize them a ton, but I can still shave time off many of them. I think it's okay. I mean, my routing might be different than some other categories you're thinking about, but I guess not so different, huh? Yeah, this is the hard part, the other part there, at the other side. I still don't know how they did it. They just kind of jumped off. So one person showed me how to do this skip, and it's really just like this, like, you gotta grab the ledge here, which is deadly hard already. Dead hard. And then you actually gotta get the C-dash going. There. Oh! Is that easy? And is that easy? Okay. And now I just need to do that consistently, I guess. Yeah. And apparently it's even easier the other way, because... Oh no, with wings. Sorry. So this is apparently impossible the other way, because you don't get the hazard respawn. Yeah, like this purple box is the hazard respawn you have to touch, and it only puts you here. I don't even think there's a way to hazard respawn onto the other side. So without wings, we're not able to do the reverse skip. And this is one reason I was thinking about whether I wanted to route wings before Hornets. Because if I save up money, I can open King Station, I can open Hidden Station, I can do Wings, I can do Hornets, and I can go back to Abyss. If I do that, I get this acid skip and the reverse acid skip for free. But if I'm able to do at least the left to right acid skip, just gonna no clip over here, don't mind me. If I can do the left to right acid skip for free, then yeah, getting out is not that expensive. Getting out is just up and then down. It's not that slow. So I think that makes doing wings after Hornet better still. And that's kind of what I was toying with here. But this is tricky still. Oh, and now I asked to respawn here. WhatsApp? Nah, no WhatsApp. I don't have WhatsApp. What's that? You asked about Discord and you got auto-banned. Sorry, that's just not happening. This is a no Discord or WhatsApp thing. Like if you have to ask for those, then you're not getting them. That's kind of how that works. If you're a family member, you'd already have them. Well, I might be wrong, but that I think is a bot. Please confirm or deny. Hired fraud 1 duv MQ2. Are you a bot? If not bot, say banana. I don't know. I mean, you're the bot identifier on the ground there. You've been 0. Again! Is that easy? It is that easy. Okay. I'm gonna... Nice. I'm gonna have to try that a few more times. Yeah. I mean, I don't need to do it first try. I just need to be able to do it at least like in 1 bar of health. That's what I'm shooting for. Because I don't... It's not that bad, I guess. Can I actually get any healings around here? Here you can. If there's something you can't say here, then I probably don't need to hear it. Frankly. There we are. Well, there's a lot of like marketers and stuff that want to get my contact information, and I just say no to them. Actually, my contact information isn't even hard to figure out by yourself, but if you have to ask for it, then you're probably not getting it, you know? It's because it's usually only marketers that ask for your contact information, and they don't get it. I know that might sound a bit harsh, but that's just life. Easy clap. Okay. One more time, and I'll do something else. Oh, oops. One more time, and I'll do another trick. But actually, this is totally doable. So yeah, practicing skips isn't the most exciting thing possibly, but I had to stop a little bit before reaching the wall, otherwise it won't work. And I should do it one more time without hitboxes, of course. Because you don't usually have hitboxes. I still don't get it like in one health bar, right? That's the problem. It takes too many tries. But here, nice. But it's getting more consistent. Oops. Oh, I respawned here because I didn't touch the purple box. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, let's turn off the hitboxes and there. Let's see if I can still do it. Almost. Ah, a bit early. Easy! Okay. I will come back to practicing this a bit more later, but this skip is easier than it looks, fortunately. So there is that. Okay. The second thing that could save time. King station. Alright. We are doing... Well, you can guess, I guess. If we're in King Station and we're practicing arcane and obscure skips, I guess there's only one thing we can be doing. I guess I'll give myself wings for this. Yes, I should have wings for this split. Or should I? Yeah, I guess they, you know, they decided not to make you soft lock yourself for that. Like, it's a major boss. They don't want to remove him from the game. I think I heard something like that, yes. But you can delete your fragile charms by banishing Grim at a bad time, I think I heard. So that's something you want to avoid. That is definitely something you want to avoid. Let's see. So we gave ourselves some Monarch Wings for this. And here we are. That was close to being good. Didn't actually pogo. Someone said you can. Like you because if you give the fragile charms to divine and then banish before picking them up, which I don't know why anyone would do, but apparently someone did this, then they claim that that deleted their charms completely. Well. Okay. Good to know. Oh, nice. Okay. Ah, I see. A crucial difference. Not far enough, huh? I mean, they might have thought about them, they were just fine with them, you know? Maybe they're just like, yeah, you know, we should leave some imagination to the player. We want people to speedrun and abuse a game because it'll make great showcases. I mean, you know, if I were a game developer, I wouldn't try to patch out every possible speedrun skip, you know? Like, that wouldn't be my goal. So anyway, I do actually know how to do the, like, this version of the... Is this easier? I'm just figuring out, like, people say the Walkling version is the easier version. For me, the spell stall versions are always harder, but I can give myself soul, of course. I don't have Shriek, so Shriek is out. Fireball is in, though. I can give myself infinite soul, that's not a problem, of course. But I don't want to rely on soul, so if I can do the soul-free version, I would rather do it. I have practiced a little bit spike tunnels in Rando, but not enough to be able to do... Ah. Oh, the Shrogo, I see. I see. Yeah, these are hard. These are quite hard. My favorite way of doing this are with... Oh, not that. Float glitch. I don't know that, but that sounds like a major glitch. Oh. I don't know float glitch. Oh, that's easy enough though. Easy. Oh, nice. I guess they just really wanted you to do true ending. Let's try this again. Nice. Yeah, the fireball version is now getting kind of consistent, I guess. Kind of, not consistent enough though. The problem is if I do it 3 times and it fails, I might be out of soul and run into problems. So I don't really like to practice the soul, the fireball version. I'd rather practice the non-fireball version. Yeah. I can't do that right now. Fireball and cancel it. Yeah, that sounds like a major glitch. I should do that. I mean, you don't need that. You can do slope ball to get in fungal with a dash. So, slope ball is plenty. In fact, wait a second. I mean, I could do slope ball in this category, but would it gain me anything? Because I don't think there's any way I'm finishing the run with that dash. So, and I don't think you gain anything from going later to green path either. So, there's probably no reason for me. I already did slope ball sometimes. I'm not great at it, but like I did Wingless White Palace with slope ball, so it's not really exciting. It's kind of tedious and a bit difficult, and I wouldn't like to route a run around it. Although having it early game isn't too bad. Oh well. Oh. Yeah, this is a harder version. I think the The unbuffered version is the hardest. I can do it sometimes, but not maybe so consistently. Almost enough. Almost enough. Can this be doable? Let me try it. Now it's not so going so well anymore. I'm somehow failing to pogo, which is silly. The person that told me about this was like, I pogo first? Maybe I don't understand it. There's so many versions of the spike tunnel skip that I'm getting confused. Getting quite confused. Nice. Well done. Well done, Focus. Well done. That is not an easy fight. In fact, I wouldn't like to take it right now. I am more than occupied with my own fights at the moment. And Abstrad is rough. Grats. This should be kind of optimal though. Right? Like if I jump along here, I gotta dash at the very peak of the jump. Not working now? What? Oh, balanced. Okay. Well, that's another success, but this needs to be way more consistent. This is a problem. How can I tell that it's going well or... Okay, that's almost 2 in a row. Maybe I do need to do the fireball version to be consistent. Okay, that's 2 in a row. Suddenly it's just clicking, I don't know. Oh, not quite. Nope. Nice. Okay. Maybe we're getting there. Maybe we're getting there. Geoswarm for 5 is hot. I recommend it in every build you can use. Every single build. Just use it always. The problem with the fireball strat is that I basically have only 2 tries. Like maybe 3 if I route in soul perfectly for this. I might even just have 1 try depending on how my soul routing is. So it needs to be extremely consistent if I go for fireball. Cannot fail, basically. Cannot fail. Ow. Never. Cannot happen. Okay, now it's not clicking anymore. There it is. I say that and it works. Okay. I think I needed like 3 times in a row at least. That's 2 times in a row. 1 more time in a row, please. That's 3 times in a row. Okay, can I do 4 times in a row? Can I? Nope. Fireball didn't even come out there. No. Okay. Okay, well, 3 times in a row is already good though, but it's not the same as consistent. No, don't witness Secret Sealed, please. I'm telling you, if you witness Secret Sealed, you will be in trouble, Focus. CI will get you. There. Ow. Why is it so inconsistent? Like, there's so many factors affecting this. I wonder. So many factors. Okay. Mm-hmm. No. That is the real pain. We just have to accept that, you know? Just have to accept it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Nice. Yeah, I feel like it. I mean, besides, you can sometimes ignore logic a bit. Logic is not that right. Logic is sometimes unnecessarily restrictive. There's a lot of skips you can do. Even if with every skip turned on, there's often skips you can do that logic doesn't tell you can do. So don't trust logic blindly. Yeah, I don't see, like, why do you really need right C dash? Because there's only in that, like, very last room, there's, like, a spike tunnel, sure, but it's not a long spike tunnel. Like, for all of the left C dashes, there's long spike tunnels you basically can't avoid. But for that one right C dash spike tunnel, it's not long. And I could be wrong. Yeah, you did it. Yeah, then I guess that's fine, right? I could be wrong, but maybe there's a skip from below as well. Like, instead of doing the spike tunnel, you just... I saw someone skip that room from below, but that might have been on an older patch. I never did it myself. Mm-hmm. That's true. There's a gap after that. But you can still get to workshop. I'm pretty sure about that. Just try it. No, I'm doing. Easy. Okay. A few more spike tunnels and Oro, you oh. Ah. 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 Come on. Suddenly, I don't get these spike tunnels. Suddenly it just doesn't want to work. Maybe because I'm left slashing instead of pogoing, that could matter, yes. I will admit that might be mattering. I'm too far down now. No left slash, please. There he is. A few more times. Without C-2? Ah, okay, that doesn't help. Yeah, you definitely don't need wings. Wings is optional. But left C-dash at the very least would be mandatory. And I guess you might be right that if you really want to get to the very end, maybe right C-dash is mandatory. I wonder, I mean, there's no way you can do reverse workshop, right? I mean, you can enter workshop. I'm pretty sure about this still. But I don't think you can, like, climb from workshop up to throne. There. Okay. And I guess I should learn the... Yeah, there are a lot of spikes. Okay, let's practice also the other... Let me see how this goes. This one is much harder, isn't it? Much, much harder. Let me see, so it's like this. Well, there's a workshop, there's the Queen's Nursery, and there's the one behind the throne. I guess those are the 3 hidden rooms you're referring to, right? 2 of them are in the last room, so 2 of them are in the throne room. Basically next to each other. Yep. Shouldn't have spoiled it, but the rando kind of spoils it for you if you have a lore rando one, so... Yep. And workshop. Or are you asking for directions to those? They're... Well, I'll just tell you that... Well, they're both in the throne part of the castle. So once you're there, don't knock over the king, just look around a bit. You might find them. One requires dive, the other one requires nothing. But you do have to get to the throne room. I'm trying to practice it spell-less for if I'm running out of soul, but this is much harder. Yeah. Much harder. Let's see, there was a guy on Discord that did it. I'll just quickly look for reference. For the next trick I'm learning, I also need to get some reference in anyway, so that'll be helpful already. You know, I noticed something, like, Hollow Knight just kind of dies, so anytime I have it in, okay. Like, anytime I tab out of Hollow Knight, the PC just whooshes the fan. I have no idea why, but it goes way hard. What am I looking for? Just turn it off, please. Actually want to search. Oh, that's not a video, they just said it. They jump from the height of... Top horn is around the jutting out part. Glowing womb is an egg? Amazing, delicious. Jump height, start falling, and then pogo. Jump too high, jump into spikes. Okay, let's try that. Oh, that wasn't bad though. This may be doable. With some practice. Oh yes, that's pretty doable. Huh? That's maybe easier. With some practice. Although I'm getting pretty sick of spike tunnels right now, frankly, but... Oh, that was really close, okay. Yeah. I mean, poor False Knight, right? Just wanted to protect their friends. And then you just step all over them. Okay, this is not a bad backup. Oh. This is not a bad backup at all. What? This is maybe easiest. This might be the easiest method. Still not easy, but easiest. Yes, it might be the easiest method. I like it. Okay. A few more times and we can do this consistently. Maybe. I like that it requires fewer buttons than the spell stuff. I like that it requires less soul than the spell stuff. This is... I like it. I like it. Just gotta learn it. I pogo too early, yes. That's what the person... Okay, so the instructions were like jump from yay about this height, hold all the way, and don't go too early. Don't go too early. Don't pogo early. Yeah, maybe that's even still early. Yes. Okay, so if you don't pogo early, maybe it's a lot easier actually. Yes, okay. Ooh, okay, I totally get it now. That doesn't mean I'll do it 100%, but maybe it is that simple. Maybe it's that simple. Okay. Maybe it is that simple. This might be the ultimate spike tunnel technique. It only works on this particular spike tunnel, to be fair, but it is really good on this particular spike tunnel. It's probably slower than going straight right, but I'll accept that. Okay. A little bit too low, actually. Okay, last. Just get one more success and I'm out of here. Okay, I think that's enough sufficient spike tunneling. That will save a lot of time, because the waterway split to Isma can now be done much faster, I think. Since I'm here, I might as well just practice the Isma skip as well, I guess. Although that one's not that hard. Why are you there? Unless you decide to interfere, then it's heck up. Too low. Huh? The problem is the camera doesn't really follow you here, so you kind of have to... What? What is this? Why is this difficult now? Okay, good practice. Maybe I should just let it grab the wall then? I would go for like 27 or something, you know? 27 is the good number, I think. Really tell him to focus on defense, you know? Okay. Oh. Okay. One more time. Huh? Why is that so difficult? Okay, I gotta do it from the transition. Weird. Again. Too low. Should have done it some more. Yeah, 27 would have helped. Why am I so slow with wings from acid? That's something I have to sharpen up on. Of course, I don't actually want to kill this guy, but that's fine. Alright, one more set of this. Rude. Rude. That's too low, right? Yeah, that's too low. That's too high. Alright, that seems good. What other things do we really need to practice apart from Flower Quest, which I think we kind of practice in every single run? Maybe Hegemol. I feel like Hegemol actually requires some practice. Fortunately, we have a convenient practice file right here. Aww. Poor A-Mound. Alright. Let's go Ascended Hegemol. That'll give us some good practice. That's not what I'm trying to do there. So the nice thing to do for Hegemol is to dash through him so that you can get in a few more swings. Like, I don't get it. Gotta go a little bit further in. Dash. Should go all the way through. Yeah, keep taking hits with this. It's not good. So it should be... Why am I hitting him? Huh? Hegemol is so fat. Hegemol the fat. Ah, too slow. Ow, Barilla. Really? Maybe I was just not close enough. It might be that simple, Focus. Might just be that simple. But you're probably still right that you want to upswing. Because then you don't have to worry about knockback, so... Yeah. Nah, slow. But you're probably right. I guess if you stand close enough to them, it'll work. And I was just early. Oh. Ah, this is ascended, so it has more health than normal, that's why. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna practice a little bit Hegemol. Try to squeeze as much damage as I can on him. I guess maybe I shouldn't practice him ascended, because I wanna practice with his normal health values. Ah, wrong. Yeah, I don't mind that he's dealing double damage to me, that's not really the issue. Ah, wrong. Okay. I see. Yeah, I don't think I should do that, because that seems like a little bit time inefficient. It's probably faster to just do as you said initially and walk in and upswing him. Ah, too slow. Okay. I really want to optimize damage on Hegemol, because Hegemol is an extremely short fight if you squeeze him. So like, he's really scary because of the double damage. But if you just squeeze the DPS onto him all the time, he dies very, very fast, and you can basically skip almost the entire fight. So it can go from being a scary fight to an... Gosh dang it. I really have to learn how to get the initial hit right though. Can't keep taking hits for that. Oh no. One moment, please. Well, you know, it's Hegemol's hitbox is silly. So one thing is this important in Hollow Knight is that you gotta know that all the hitboxes are squares or circles, but like there's no funny shapes basically. Ah, goodness. Oh. Should I have? So, definitely the issue there is that I'm walking like on the corner of that... Oh no! Alright. You're gaming. Oh. Oh. Yeah, nail swings are very funny shapes. This is true. This is true, actually. But the hitboxes of enemies are always squares, or maybe circles? I think they're always squares, though. I lost time there. I can't dash through him, that doesn't work. Largely. Yeah, it doesn't work. So I know I'm dying over and over to Hegemol. It's not that I can't fight him, it's just I'm really trying to learn how to max DPS without dying. Hegemol is very fast, and getting max DPS on him can be a challenge. I also missed the fireball, which is really bad on such a big target. Oh, that was not ideal. Oh. Oh. Barilla. I think what people do is they don't pogo him, they like jump slash past the wave. Let's try that. I dashed in instead of out. Or through. That basically deserves a reset, I think, but... Okay, reset this. Yeah, no point in dashing in there. Oh! How did that hit me? Oh, I wanted the nail swing before the dash there. And there too. I really want to learn how to greed Hegemol. Like every single nail swing you get in Hegemol is gonna cut the fight short by lots. But that just means you gotta really squeeze. I don't know why Hegemol is the most important Pale Court boss to practice, but I think he is. I think he is. Since we had the Isma training segment already, I think Hegemol is now the most important one. That was a bad barrel. Oh, that's not a jump. That doesn't work. Okay, well, that was almost the right thing. That's wrong. Nice barrel, bro. Oh, that was not nice. Shaman is one? Well, I mean, don't cry then, you know. This is what I was saying, like, having some bad charms with high cost is really good, because it means it's much more likely that good charms will be low cost. This went terribly. Reset. So that's exactly what you want to see. Like, Compass for 5 is actually a good find. It's good info. It doesn't help you per se, but... Stop being a square, Hegemol. Maybe I should just visualize the hitbox. Maybe that would be a good idea. It would be a good idea. I love Hegemol's music, by the way, it's so good. Okay. Hitbox gets. See, how did that hit me there? Huh? Wait, what? Man, the shockwave. Huh. Now I don't see it anymore because I have to respawn it. Annoying. Wait, but how close am I getting to the hitbox before it connects? It's all the way, right? Yeah. It's just if they clip that it hits me. I guess so. One more time with hitbox visualization just to see how close I can stand. Like that, his leg there doesn't have a hitbox, that's interesting. And most of the side of his body doesn't either. Huh. Oh. And the peak of his shockwaves also don't have a hitbox. That's actually good information. Oh, wrong way. What? He's a square. He's a square. But okay, that's actually kind of good. Maybe I'll do it one more time with hitboxes. I feel like I'm gaining some unexpected insight into this fight. Nice. That's a bit of an achievement that not many people can claim to have. Oh, wrong way. That was the wrong way to dash, so... But I wasn't punished for it. Oh. Huh. Yeah, he's being a square. That's that. Okay, so it's not that the arm has a hitbox. It's just that I took contact damage there, right? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. We'll try that one more time. Nice. Oh. It's too easy to take contact damage on this boss. What a weird boss. I guess it's just because of his size that it kind of stands out. I got the double hit, nice. That's the wrong way. Oh, okay. I had no idea why I thought that would work. Okay, okay, I'm gonna turn off the hitboxes. You're right. That's probably enough hitbox information, but it's quite nice information to get. Okay, let's try to beat him. Slow. I need to instantly fireball when he dashes away. Then I can get the double fireball. Huh? Does he punch me or does he not punch me? He punched me there, or is it just that maybe his model wiggles without his hitbox wiggling, and I assume that I can stand where I can't stand. I still never get that initial dash right. It's so risky when I can just lose 2 masks at the beginning of the fight to misjudging that distance. Huh. Oh. I'd rather have gotten the fireball there though. Oh. And there he corners me. That's the worst thing he can do. If I had D-Dark that, I'm fine though. Okay. Come on. Gotta squeeze. Gotta squeeze. Didn't really have the D-Dark option there. What? Why is D-Dark disabled? Hello? Okay, that still hits there. I guess it hits his entire hitbox. I should have had visualization for that. That's too slow. I have to decide much faster on that. I guess you don't get max damage by diving in his face, but you still get good damage, so... More importantly, you get iframes and stuff to keep fighting him in. Oh, that back swings significantly, yeah? I didn't actually realize how much the back swings. That was kind of cool. Too slow. What? Oh, okay, okay. Oh. That's why... I guess it's much safer if I just dive in his face rather than trying to dash away. Then I don't really leave anything to RNG. It's probably the best decision. Even if I want to do him Radiant, I probably should do that. I told you to stop being a square, Edgemol, please. Yeah, I keep walking into the corner of the square. It's so hard to imagine what his hitbox really looks like when you just stand there at his feet. Darn. Darn. Ah. Barilla. Barilla is the worst, huh? Go again. Die 100 times is fine, as long as we get a consistent DPS strat for him. Besides, Hegemon is the one I enjoy the most, so... among the Pale Cord bosses, definitely Hegemon. Nice double. Nice double. Oh, triple even? Okay, not the double. Ah. Oh, the triple. Got him. Okay, okay, okay. Getting triples in the last phase and the second and the third phase is probably gonna be pretty key to beating Imposter. One more time. That's a fun fight. I really enjoy these fights. Wrong way. Oh, slow. Was that double? I should have gotten the double there. Oh no, with the pogo. That was easy. Nice, grats. That's a fun strat to do. I really enjoy going to early stag nest with the flies. You know you can get two, right? Like if you really need it, you can bait one all the way around the arena. And might be necessary if you don't have wings. Or if you want to make it a bit comfier with wings. I should have doubled him there. Slow. Ah, Marilla. Okay, one more. It's too slow. Don't dash after him, just fireball. Oh! I thought we established that the shockwaves didn't have a full peak. And yeah, it's a square. It's a square. Square doesn't move, I think, during this. It's just static. It's just... it visually moves. I kind of wish the square did move. Okay, reset. Never seen him do that many swings in a row. Oh. Too slow. Okay. Come on, come on. Just keep squeezing. The more you squeeze, the shorter the fight gets, the easier. Wait. Why don't I have Defender's Honor on? King's Honor. I just realized I don't have King's Honor on. Oh, because I was practicing Isma and I couldn't use King's Honor. Oh, oops. I have had unreasonably low DPS the whole time. King's Honor is a lot of DPS, so get that on. Alright. That'll help. That'll help. Slow. Oh, slow, huh? We're going for the triple fireball there. Oh. Okay, he went for lots of time waster attacks in the last phase. But wow, that's a lot faster with King's Honor. Goodness gracious, King's Honor is insane. King's Honor is an insane charm. I should just dive there. Oh. Try for the double there. If you want the double, you gotta go over him without, like, pogoing, and I didn't want to dash, so I just tried for the lazy jump. Darn it. Stop taking the initial hit there. It really throws off the whole match if you take the first hit just walking into him. Ugh, well. I should just trust the DPS. Should have gone for DPS again. Okay, I mean the fights are okay if they go well. I need them to go well consistently though. One more? One more. More hegemol. Nice double. Really? I gotta get out. I can't just go for dive into dive. Apparently that doesn't mesh with this hitbox. Gotta dive, out dive, I guess. Oh. Darn it. No, wrong. Very wrong. Ah, totally wrong. I would have killed him there if I hadn't just whiffed all my spells there. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. No, don't dive into him. Don't dive into him. Whatever you do, don't just dash into him. Alright. Another assault. Oh. Oh. Darn. Slow. Ooh. It's the DPS strat is good and it burns him very fast and it works. It's just so hard to get it completely consistent. Slow. Overhead is rather fast. Ah! Hello, Angelinda 1. Get dunked in the water, just like I got dunked by Hegemol right now. I am practicing one of the most fun Pale Court bosses, so that I can DPS him quickly during my speedrun for the next go of it, which is hopefully soon. I just had a new PB, which is just 40 seconds behind world record, and we're hoping to improve that further. Come on. DPS, okay, I was 2 nails mixed off. I counted it, but not quite right. Too slow. Hegemol is a hard boss, but it's not actually that hard to beat him after enough practice. The question is how fast you can beat him without playing like a little wimp, which you don't want to do. Oh. And now I'm playing like a little wimp, which I don't want to do. That one max bad. Oh, that hit me? That hit me? That's such a weird thing to get hit by. I thought the fight was good, actually. Second phase went by in a blaze, which is very good. Huh? Where's my dive? Question mark? Did I cancel it? Didn't do the soul management well there. Oh, I miscounted. I should have gone for the double fireball there. I had it, if I wanted it. Ah, wrong spell. Wrong spell. Ay, 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 ay. We're just squeezing as much DPS as we humanly can, basically, into poor little Hegemol's frail little frame. That was a wrong decision again. Wrong. Nice double fireball. We need to react more faster to barrels and do a dive when necessary. Good, I called the right one there. Oh, wrong. I didn't get the double. pretty acceptable fight, but I don't like the fact that I took so many hits. It's getting better though. It is getting better. We are getting faster. One more. I really enjoy Hegemol, so Darn! In the open world, resetting like this is big time loss, because you gotta C-dash all the way into this arena. That's no good. It's actually no good. Nice Barilla. Got him. Okay, another not clean but fast fights. I like it. The Hegemol training session. I like this. I like this. I'm comfy with this. Hegemol is also the boss that can easily kill a champion's call due to double damage, so oh. I didn't get the double, really. No double for me. Optimizing this phase transition is still kind of hard. Gotta be very careful in the third phase, depending on which move it is. It might be deadly. Okay. I was just one tick away from facing him there. I gambled it. Should just have fireball this phase instead. One more. Ah, it's too slow. Ah! That goes all the way down, huh? All the way down to the ground. On the 8th one. That's kind of why you have to de-dark it. Sigh. Again. And I still haven't practiced E-Pogo, so there's still the E-Pogo. Oh. What? Huh? Why? Sometimes I feel like dive is not going off. That's weird. Why is that? Maybe I just need to tap it a little bit more vigorously. I should have dived there. Man, this is a bad run. I need to dive more. I need to dive much more. Dive in his face. 3 hits dive is basically the pattern, huh? Am I not diving? Man, overhead after dive is dash is rough. man, rough. It is nice, isn't it? That was completely a coincidence. I didn't try that or set that or anything. I just went to go home with whatever I had and then kind of noticed after the fact. You'll just have to believe me on that one. Again, I am very honorable, so anything I say is a high likelihood of being the truth. Then again, maybe shouldn't trust anyone that describes himself as honorable. Can't go on top of that, unfortunately. Ugh. I tried to jump over for the fireball, didn't get it. If I can jump over, I can get the triple fireball much more easily. But if I dash, it's probably just a single or a double. If I pogo, it's basically nothing, huh? Ah! And if I go the wrong way, it's nothing at all. Ugh. What? No! No bench, no quirrell. It's really empty, huh? Quiet. No one moved in there. Then you can build a house there yourself. That works too. It's hard to get the double fireball when you dash through, huh? What? That was risky. Whew. Oh well. Got him. One more hegemol. Starting to be a bit tired of hegemols, but one more hegemol. And we will think about what to do next. Oh. Worst. Come here. Squirrel? That's true, I might not have said squirrel. I don't think I said anything, actually. You said squirrel, I said squirrel. Stop being a square! Squirrel and the Squares. Hey, that would be a good band, right? Squirrel and the Squares. I like it. Squirrel and the Squares. You just have like a band of squirrel with his NPCs turning on their hitboxes, showing everyone being squares. Amazing. I know there's more rectangles than squares, but still. Oh, that was really greedy. Ow. I'm still gonna win. Ah, too slow. Not win. I'm trying to maximize damage on Hegemol. I've gotten some really fast kills, but they're inconsistent because they're very high risk strats. Kinda rely on him being a good boy. And on my reflexes being possible. That not happening. That not happening. I know that not happening. Okay. So I really want to get a consistent fast hegemol kill. That requires really just fine-tuning how much DPS can I squeeze into each movement. Not like that. Okay, not like that at all. At all. Oh, welcome back, Undergrounder. I have been having a little bit of a sparring contest with Hegemol. He might have more wins than me, but not by very many. So we're basically speedrunning who can kill each other first. Did I get a double? Don't think that was a double. That's nice. Good first phase. Oh, a second phase, of course. Nice barilla, bro. Third phase. Double. I don't dare go on top there, because if it's the other attack... Oh, waste so much time though. Oh, that was just 2 nail swings away. I should have just gone in. That was wasted a lot of time. Like, in second phase, if he goes back for the shockwave, you can just jump on top. Because you know that he's not gonna do anything dangerous. So you can just kind of pogo on top of him for that. For third phase, he also has the attack where he like throws down some rocks in a basketball spike. Volleyball spike? So volleyball spike in it. And for that one he can't be on top. He'll get you for that. Waste some time there too, but... What? Hello? Yeah, for that one, if you go on top, you get hit, which is no bueno. But I got hit anyway, of course. But this one you can be on top. It's kind of rad. Ow! On the barrel. Well, he died too, though. He died too. I heard him. I heard him in the background. He died too. He died to King's Honor. Darn. And then there's this thing where if I walk too close to him in the beginning to dash through, I take a hit, but dashing through him is optimal. Good old Hegemol. Okay. Oh. Slow. Yeah, I don't know what move he does here. Could be the shockwave. No, of course. Yeah, Hegemol was quite strong. Hegemol was definitely quite strong. And yeah, I think Focus got MVP for Lem. Usually I just tell him like one thing and he's already happy. Although he opals me a lot, to be fair. Opal. I knew that would happen. I hate Barillas. Barilla mess. You pet him up? Pet him? Good. Get petting. Oh. We have, I think we have better Twitch emotes. But that doesn't help YouTube. But I think we now have better Twitch emotes, so we should be able to pet the Mossy in principle. How do we pet the Mossy? I don't know. What is the command to pet the Mossy? Pet the Mossy, pet the Mossy, pet the Mossy. Pet the... Is it Mossy pets? But I really need to learn this. Emotes. They are... Mossy... I didn't do Hollow D, that's a good idea. I didn't do 7 TV, no, I couldn't figure out how to add it. Mossy Pet, and then we do YouTube, and then let's try it. Yay! Stole Scurry's emote, it's so cute though. Hollow D. Now 7 TV didn't want to work, but I can try it again. Hollow D sounds fun. Hollow... Oh, there's a lot of good ones. Okay, yeah, I do want those. Huh. But how do I make it work? If I want this, add to... I don't have an emote set, so I can't add it to anything. I don't understand how to use 7 TV. To add emotes 7 TV. I need to install the browser extension? Question mark. Okay. This doesn't seem to work. Select the Firefox? I don't have. Oh well, okay. I'm trying to get 7 TV to work. It would be fun. Let's see. Extensions. Doesn't seem to work. Yeah, they're nice. They're very nice. I just don't know why I can't use it. Apparently. Question mark? It just doesn't like me. Okay, I'll look into getting 7 TV to work after the stream. At least we got better Twitch TV. Okay, I have to accept the suboptimal start there. I'm getting a bit dizzy of all these hegemals. Oh. Yeah, a bit dizzy, huh? Huh? I didn't get the double sadness. Didn't even try, really. Oh, single only. Ah, the barrel. Fine, I think this has to be my last hegemal, because I'm getting a bit dizzy from the hegemals. I've been doing so many hegemals, now my head is spinning. Edge is spinning. Darn. My single though. Ah! Too slow, too greedy. One more. One more. Whee! What? Why not dead yet? Oh, one hit off, huh? Too slow. I'm not getting the double swings during the phase transition anymore. Acting a bit too slowly, I guess. Oh, far. Oh, nice dodge, bro. What? Wait, how did that hit me? Hello? I'm not dead yet. Oh, I needed one more. Just one more nail swing. Okay, it was fine though. I should have gambled. Well, we got him. We got him. I think that is a lot of improvement and a lot of categories. There is one more thing that we still haven't learned, which I think could take a long time to learn, and I'm not sure we want to learn it, but it is the last piece of this puzzle, before we have basically improved all the things we can very dramatically improve for this run. And it is the thing that I actually don't know how to do. So kind of got to do that, I guess. Apart from individual room movements and stuff, which definitely need to be improved. Rude. Alright. Oh yes, I probably shouldn't have been using this, should I? Probably shouldn't have, no. Oh well, just... No, not this. Just deploy a bench here. I guess. Take this off. And get rid of the Mantis Claw. Don't deserve it. Don't want wings either, so I don't use them by accident. Oh no, wrong. There. Okay. No. It's like this. I need some soul for that, I forgot. Probably should have infinite soul, infinite HP for this. Alright, how do I do this? Not sure. Infinite soul, infinite HP. Bit fast. Actually, even just practicing the fall is not a bad idea. Boom. This. Okay, this requires some weird timing. No. Oh, grats. Nicely done. Not like that. What is the setup for this? Not like this, clearly. Alright, let's maybe get someone to explain. How do you do ePogo?
I want to start by explaining the two fireball version of this strategy, which requires less soul collection on the way here. To start, you want to line up on the left side of the platform, here. When the spore reaches the area circled in red, we dash off the platform into the wall. At this point, you can move to the right and cast a fireball when you reach this height. After the fireball, you dash back to the left and cast one more fireball to wait for the spore. Now make sure to turn slightly back to the right, pogo the spore, and dash over to the ledge. Let's see that one more time in full speed. There's one more setup I want to talk about here, which stays between the platform and the wall, like so. Here you can fireball to the left before dashing and completing the trick as before. This method is fairly lenient, so feel free to find your own visual cues and experiment with the positioning to find what's consistent for you. Now we'll explain the 3 fireball method, which is a slightly easier version of the trick. We start this version with the same setup as before, on the left side of the platform.
It's only a 2 fireball method? I thought there might be a 1 fireball method. Okay. Huh. I thought you could do e-pogo with 1 fireball. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Nice, congrats. A great discovery has been made. Far down. Let me see one more time.
For the spore, to the fireball, you dash than currently known e-pogo method trick at full speed on the way here. When the spore reaches the air, at this point, you can move to the right and cap the left turn. Let's see that one here.
The other trick is.
And completing the trick as before.
Hahaha. What does it mean? I mean, that's a big question. And the other room, I'll give you a hint. So in that same, in the same general area you're in, but maybe a little bit further down, you might find something that could belong to the queen. And hint number 2 is that you might need a spell.
We leave when the spore is higher up in the area. There's one more setup I want to talk about here, which stays
Dash off the platform. Fireball is your high. Still on. Okay, I'm trying to learn the explosion pogo. Okay. I might also need to downgrade my nail for this. I just realized my nail might be too strong. That might matter. Nail damage -4. Nice. Okay, try again. Oh, that was close. Okay. Nice. Rats. It's a mysterious place. And it should have a very familiar little melody in it. Well, if you turn on the music and take your time, then you might realize there's something interesting there anyway. But yes, it's true. There's no check and no text-based lore, let's say. I would say there's lore even if it's not written out for you. Not all lore has to be in text form after all. Not quite. We're getting closer to this, maybe. Maybe. Oh, too close, huh? Well. No, wrong. How am I going to do this consistently? Good question. Huh? Like, that just blows up in my main face, doesn't it? Hmm. Doesn't feel quite right. And man, rando epogo is so much easier than this, goodness gracious. This is so much harder. Current patch epogo is the worst.
Which stays between and dash over
Let's
the
try the first setup.
right and cast a. When the spore reaches the area circled in red, you dash off the platform into the wall.
It should be basically my head height.
Move to the right and cast a fireball when you reach this height. After the fireball, you dash back to the left and cast one more fireball to wait for the spore. Now make sure to turn slightly back to the right, cover the spore, and dash over to the left.
Okay. Yes, I mean, that's definitely interesting. But also, did you hear the background music in that room? I think the background music in that room is very telling as well. It's very... well, it might not reveal something new, but let's say it's got quite some lore in it too. Almost. I need to turn a little bit before doing it. It's not following me so well. No, that's not good. Absolutely no good. That's very wrong. Hahaha. I mean, the game is 8 years old, just for reference. But of course not everyone started playing back then. Oh, pure nail time. It's pure. Nail puree. Meanwhile, I'm making myself some spore puree, I guess. This spore is not working with me. That's a good question, actually. I guess being king for a day is enough. Too early. This isn't working out. Am I going too soon? Maybe. That was too late, though. Still far down. Yeah. I mean, so if you're talking about older patch epogos, they're pretty different. Older patch epogos, you can pogo the explosion itself, and that's just the version you use in randos. Current patch epogos can't, because the explosion is no longer pogoable on current patch. And Pale Court is by definition current patch only. So yeah, that is not current patch. That is a very old patch. So for that you can do the rando pogo, which, I mean, I guess there's multiple setups for that. The easiest one, although not the fastest one, is like this. Like you stand there and you pogo this twice to get up there. I can do that fairly reliably in rando, but this is impossible on current patch runs. It just straight up doesn't work. So I'm trying to learn the current patch method, and it's seemingly pretty hard. So actually I wanna just see if I can pogo it at all. Can I just pogo it at all? Like... Oh, it's gonna boom itself. Sad. Double warp usually if you're in the same room. There. I'm just trying to see if I can even pogo the spore, because I don't understand how to pogo the spore, frankly. Like, without exploding it. What is the right zone to pogo the spore? It's gonna boom itself, sad. This would save me almost a minute, so it would be kind of a big deal to get it. Plus, it's like an expected skip, everyone does it, so, you know, if all the cool kids do it, you have to do it too, right? That's kind of how it works. Okay. Gonna use you. How do I pogo the spore at all? I never actually pogoed on the spore. Like, I never seen that happen. What is the distance I need for that? Maybe turn on hitboxes will help. I'm not sure if they'll actually persist though for the spore. We can check. Ah, they do. But it just explodes, right? What is this? Oh, okay, I got it there. I got it once. I don't understand it, but... What a mysterious pogo. What a very strange pogo. Huh. That does happen. It's like, in recognition of your efforts at defeating Elder Hu, Marmu, Markoth, whoever that guy's name was, I forget. Weird, right? This is so crazily precise, what? One moment, I need to blend in there. I really don't understand this ePogo stuff. Was that good though? Maybe it was good actually, and I just discarded it for no reason. Yeah, I think I keep throwing them away for no reason. Oh, that was close. Okay. Maybe it's closer than I think. Maybe. Come on. Learning the old patch ePogo took me like 6 hours, I remember. That was maybe the most intense stream I've had, actually. Oh, that was maybe good if I just wiggled back a little bit. Was too far down. Gotta go a bit sooner. Yeah, I gotta wiggle back a little bit and maybe it works. That was not a pogo. Very tight movement, huh? Oh, it seems close. That seems very close, doesn't it? That's wrong, though. Huh. Very wrong. Darn. Oh! Oh, we got the pogo, we just didn't get enough height. Okay, okay, okay. It's possible. Okay. Oh, rude. Oh, again, okay, okay. Now I just need to get enough height and we'll win. At life. Okay, not quite, but getting better. Almost. Again, I think I'm just following up with the dash too low, too late. Oh, again, yep, okay. Huh. Nice reset. Something wrong that I'm not making it up there? Maybe I'm just a little bit too low. That was definitely too low. The ceiling, okay. Ceiling again. Sadness. Double sadness. At least that can't happen during the run, because I won't have dive at this point. So that's nice. Meh. It's too low. That's definitely too low. Oh, millimeter off. Come on. I'm always just like a few pixels too low to grab the ledge. That's definitely too low. I just gotta not drop that much, I guess. That's not helpful though. Huh. I think the spore is not getting into the right position. I'm too low now. Okay, now watch carefully what they're doing again.
Fireball version of this strategy, which requires less soul collection on the way here.
So,
To start, you want to line up on the left side of the platform, here. When the spore reaches the area circled in red, we dash off the platform into the wall. At this point, you can move to the right and cast a fireball when you reach this height. After the fireball, you dash back to the left and cast one more fireball to wait for the spore. Now make sure to turn slightly back to the right, pogo the spore, and dash over to the ledge.
strange. And their spore is under the ledge even. Yeah, mine does not go there, huh? That was too early. That was maybe good though. Okay, keep practicing. Oh, so close. Oh, that was like a millimeter. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Rude. Rough. Huh. Almost backed it up. That was not possible, I guess, but... Rude. Not high enough. Spore was too low, I dashed too early, I guess. Too high, rather. Oh, come on. I am just a millimeter off. Am I just dashing at the wrong time, maybe? What? That was almost enough. Almost enough for the damage tank. Would be an amazing event. It's the damage tank. The damage tank, but it actually worked. Okay. That's not how you're supposed to do it, but... I mean... If that's what happens in an actual run, I'll take it, you know? If it doesn't kill me. Nice. Early focus is the best feeling, and so you actually play without focus, huh? I think that's very admirable. I like to do the same. It's the nice feeling. Wait. Sorry. I will try to get the 7 TV working too. Those Hollow Knight emotes are actually very nice, so I definitely am motivated to get 7 TV to work. Why did you do E-Pogo with wings, though? And claw? I mean, that's for fun. Oh, that was so close. If it's just for fun, that's fine. I sometimes do E-Pogo for fun, too. I'm just like a millimeter off. Is it the wrong setup, or is it just a reaction time issue? Well, I mean, if you have claw, why do you need E-Pogo, though? I mean, you have claw, you can just climb the wall. Actually, with wings, you also can just, like, wings up here. You just literally double jump, and you get there. It's literally just a double jump. It's just there. Nice! I love when I get the damage tank. Okay, well, the damage tank is how we've gotten that twice now. I see. Well, I mean, if it's if that was the fastest method for you, then, you know, speedrun technique. Meanwhile, I'm spending hours just trying to learn this silly skip. That was actually surprisingly close to working. Huh. Am I going too far, maybe? Poor focus. I feel like there's a certain delay in what I'm saying versus what chat hears. Maybe more on YouTube for I don't know. The problem is that YouTube doesn't let you stream in low latency mode if you also want to stream in 1440, which I really do, because 1440 is so much prettier than 1080. But then I guess there's some inherent latency, which I apologize for. I can't help it. Yeah, pretty sure. Just try. I mean, just try. Look, you get this high without wings. I'm like 98% sure I've just done it with wings. You just do it. Just max jump and then just again. I mean, next time you're in the area, just try, you know. And you can debunk, maybe I'm crazy. But this transition comes up fairly often because I usually have more doors, which means it's a pretty high chance Mantis Village is just locked, you know. Thank you, Savaris. I do need it. I've never done current patch E-Pogo before. I'm only used to the rando E-Pogo, so that's not good. I've gotten there twice now, but only with damage boosts, which is not exactly what you want to be doing. Oh, that was so close. So, I'm basically practicing individual splits now, because I had a run that was literally 40 seconds off world record, and if like even one of my individual splits, like with like a major skip, was better. For example, if I'd done E-Pogo instead of walking around, I guess I would have world recorded, so... Oh, that was close. Really? I stole it from YouTube. I've never done this before, so maybe it's a better setup? I have no idea, actually. I just literally YouTubed it, and this setup is not working out for me at all, so it might just be a terrible one. Yeah, well, you know, it's I love Pale Court a bit. I play a lot of rando with Pale Court on, and I saw someone on Discord had come up with a route for it, and posted a time. And I was like, okay, you know what? Let's play more Pale Court. So instead of Pale Court randomizer gameplay, I decided why not try Pale Court speedrun gameplay. This isn't working though, I'm not getting high enough. This is actually the last skip I have left to practice. I got the acid skip and the spike tunnel more or less down. And yeah, I mean, also, I'm not gonna lie, the fact that this is probably not an extremely competitive category, since, to my knowledge, there's me and that other person that has ever run it. There is Sawa did a very good 100% pale court run, but this is not exactly the same run, so I don't directly compete. I told you, Focus, I told you. Huh? Don't underestimate an old random runner. He has been in this situation before. Okay, I wonder if I need a different setup though, because this setup seems potato. I'm too low, this is a problem, but that's maybe just on me though. Like, I need to dash at the very... Even that is too late, huh? Yeah, if you post a link, there's a pretty high chance that happens. I admit that auto mod is a little bit too aggressive. Maybe you can, like, send it as a message on Twitch or something, and I will look at it. Oh, that's like a millimeter off. Yeah, if you send it like as a direct message on Twitch, I could probably open it. Oh! They can't get much higher than that, right? What is wrong then? If that doesn't work, then what does? That's the ceiling. I will try this a few more times and then... Wasn't the link, huh? Maybe he said something about Discord. Yeah, Discord gets banned because bots keep asking for my Discord. I said I would remove that from the Autobot though, but I forgot. Sorry. Whoopsie. The bots are crazy. They spam me so much like, hey, I have art to sell you. What's your Discord? Just add me on Instagram and Discord and social message and I will sell it to you for $400. I'm like, what? I didn't even say anything yet. Man, the bots. They are the worst. Yes, I am in the speedrunning one, and the name is what you would think. It is The Real C. I have been asking people a lot of annoying detailed questions about speedruns lately. Because I have never done a speedrun in my life. Well, that's not true, I did one day of any percent. I got as far as Queen's Garden Acid. I actually learned the old patch ePogo for that run. Which isn't helping me anything now, unfortunately. But yeah, I can check. I have Discord open, so if you have a strat to drop, just drop it and I will happily take a look at it. With great appreciation. I do lack some background. Basically, I've been playing randos for years and like in my little isolated home, I just look up a strat when I really need it for the rando, and I haven't really kept in touch with like what is the speedrunning community doing, what is like discoveries for Hollow Knight and stuff. I kind of just play for fun, and it's only now that I really got into this pale court speedrun nonsense that suddenly I feel like I do maybe need to learn something a bit more formally. Cool, cool. I am, let's see. I presume I haven't blocked you already. Are you attempting to message me on Discord? If so, I will, and you are not. No, okay, this is the bot. No, you're not the bot. Darn. I'll just keep doing that in the meantime. Okay, well, I got back at least. Thank you. No, I appreciate it greatly. Let's see. There. Yes, absolutely. Accepted. Let's see. Okay, here's the setup. So, you jump. Oh, okay. That is like 100% different than what I'm doing. So, you jump, you fall, you pogo the... Okay. I mean, that is like dramatically different. Can I loop this? Well, whatever. No, I gotta pogo the shroom straight, right? Thank you so much for the setup. I'm gonna try it right now. Yeah, you gotta pogo the shrooms on the way down. Got it. Even that's a bit trickier. Alright. Now it's still gonna take me a while to actually get it to work. Gotta figure out the little nuances of it. Darn. Okay. I'm always the type that has to try something a few times before I actually benefit. That does seem promising though. Like, if I don't try it a bit, I can't just look at it and be like, I see, yes. I have to like try it a little bit and then look at the reference material again, which is why you probably see me doing some things that are not consistent with what it's doing there. Because I kind of got to try it first, and then figure out the differences. Starting from above, huh? I can try that. So wait, so if you start from above, yeah, you don't wait, you jump up, you move a little bit diagonally, and okay, I mean, that does seem nice. Takes a bit of time to reset. That was obviously wrong. I missed the ceiling. How did I hit it? No, that's wrong. That's probably wrong. Oh, that was close though. Okay. Oh, that's legit what you were talking about. Well, okay. Yeah, the 1.2.1 version does indeed not work. So this is not the 1.2 version, right? So this works on current patch, right, Severs? I mean, that clearly looks like it works on current patch. So because this is Pale Quarter Run, it has to be on current patch. Yeah, that's what I figured. But I mean, there are some versions, so I guess there could be some confusion, possibly on my end. That happens a lot. Okay, that's a bit too slow actually. I shouldn't keep nailing it, it'll die. That I saw what was wrong there, clearly. Oop. Nope. Oh, wrong. Wait, don't boom it. Don't boom. That's too slow. Okay, let me check one more time for the details of the setup. So you get all the way up there again. I see. So it's not like enough to fall down. Okay, so you jump all the way. So your feet are above the platform. You start turning around when you fall near the bottom of that platform. You pogo up all the way, basically meet the spore. Fall a bit, dash left. Fireball, fireball, okay. Okay, so it is, the movements are pretty precise, but I can see why the setup is popular and effective. That just doesn't work. I keep getting caught on stuff. That's tricky. That was close. That was really close. I was just inputting a little bit too slow, I think. Yeah, I need to input the fireballs faster. I have a little bit of delay between them. That's not necessary. Even the dash is and should be faster. I see. Nah, that's got caught by the wall. Yeah. Is that bad? I've never not used quick cast like in my life, basically. I mean, how do you... Legit question, how do you cast spells without quick cast? No, that's too slow. Oh yes. This one, yes, right, yes. That only happens when you mess up a heal. I mean, sure. No. To answer your question, no. Okay, that's still a little bit too slow. I need to be even faster, huh? Maybe I go too high up there. Yeah, I got too high up, don't I? That jump doesn't need to be that high. Yeah, it's more like there. And I still delay a little bit too much for the dash, okay. Ah! That was close. Can't really guarantee I'll get it in any finite time, but definitely this is the right setup to practice. Oh! I don't know. How much is the toll to peaks? You tell me. The troll toll. I don't know, it comes up very rarely because I don't run categories that actually do that. If I were to guess, I would also have guessed 50, I suppose, so if both of us think so, maybe it's true. But it's just a maybe. It's not expensive, it's the Lumafly lantern that kills people. Still, I'm like a few frames slow on the nail swing. What is causing that? I should take away dive so I don't accidentally dive there. Who cares? Shredded, huh? Get him. Nah. It's so easy to hit that ceiling. Nah, way too far down. Like, you want to be as high up as possible, but not hit that ceiling. Am I too close to it? Maybe. Let me do it one more time and then check the setup one more time. Alright, setup. Setup is like this. Jump up. And the spore gets all the way to the left, which is kind of strong. Spore should be all the way to the left. I think I'm, even though I'm quick casting, I'm still casting too slow. Does it matter that I have Shade Soul? Maybe I should give myself normal Fireball and see if it makes a difference. Let's just decrement Fireball and see if it makes a difference. I doubt it. Shouldn't, yeah. I'm not sure which increment we're on now. Random. Why is it so big? Wait, do I have Shaman Stone on? Shaman Stone also shouldn't make a difference, right? I can just bench and get rid of it. I shouldn't have it at this point anyway. And we'll just still take away... Is this... Which level of Fireball is this? There's no Fireball at all. And then one more. Okay. Well, I also think it should make a difference, but... I always say practice as you fight, so... No, please don't. It is kind of slow. Maybe my so-called quick casts are just too slow, huh? Nice ceiling. doesn't go that far. I can totally see why neither would make a difference. I just took him off for consistency though. Maybe also it affects how I perceive the visual cues, I don't know. Slow casts. I mean, to be fair, not that I'm using it, but to anyone that were using it, like, it's still just a button, you know? Like, you can still just press the button and it casts. Since I don't use it, I wouldn't know what the downsides are, but I'm sure the downside couldn't be that bad. Also, the Spore was in a really good position, even though I wasn't. No, that's the miss. Try being a bit more left. After the shroom pogo, be a bit more left. Okay, I can try. Oh, but that's too much left. Okay. Yeah, manipulating the Spore movement is very important, and it's not so intuitive. So, yeah. Bonk. Let's see if I can get this in finite time. Nah. I should take away dive too. Let me see one more time the setup. Okay, so jump. Am I a bit too much left though when I do that? They are still pretty middle. And they don't go that far. With the dash. Interesting. No. Is it detonating because of time or because I'm swinging it too close? Unsure. That's definitely wrong. Going high, huh? Well, I mean, I got it, but it's not in the right way. Not how you want to get it. Yeah, I feel like this it's not traveling in the right direction. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was also close. Yeah, I think with that, maybe it'll work. Oh, come on. That could have worked. That could have been it. I just need to connect with the pogo, and I think it's mine. Ah, that's too low. Easy clap. Easy clap. Easy clap. Okay, now I just need to do it like 100 times. Okay, well, I mean, does it count? Do we count the damage tank ones? I guess we do count them. If you go there, get there. I keep getting the damage tank ones. It's not what I want, but I mean, if I goodness, I can't even get there up there. Now, that's definitely not right. Might affect the setup a bit. Oh, that should have been it. You're right though. The moment you suggested that I pogo a bit lower was kind of when it started working. Although that was a little bit too low, maybe. Sure. And I I don't really need much to... I don't need much to make this work. Like, since I'm not running a very competitive category, I don't really need to get all my skips very tightly. If I just get them... Even just get some of them at all. The hard part about this run, the real run killer, is the flower quest splits. Because you have to do flower quests with closed Queen's Gardens and infected crossroads. Well, I guess the closed Queen's Gardens is the worst part though. So, that's horrifying. That's been the thing that kills the runs most consistently. Goodness gracious. I wouldn't take heavy blow for -1, frankly. Yes! And I've gotten it twice. So I gotten the perfect one-shot flower quest twice. And then I had some 20 and 30-minute flower quests too. But yes, it's possible. It can be done. And that's really the scariest part of that this run. It's absolutely terrible. This time we had about a 17-minute flower quest, which is kind of bad. But which is why this run didn't get more than it did. Like, if I had gotten a good flower quest, this would have been world record by about 10 minutes. So, and this is even without the ePogo, so as you see, there's a lot of time that can be saved in this category. I suspect that if people actually care to optimize this category, this could be like a sub 1 hour category. Or maybe like barely on the hour. But I don't think anyone wants to run a category that has to do Close Queen's Gardens flower quest. Stop that. Ah, too low. Ah, what? Honestly, well, you know, this is the category for those that feel like that's their calling in life. And you kind of have to do it because you have no other business in Queen's Gardens. The only thing you want to do in Queen's Gardens is hand off the flower and kill Drya. And because we never go to. So in this run we don't get Dreamers. It's Pale Court. I don't know how well you know Pale Court, but it's Pale Court where we don't get any Dreamers. And so a lot of why did I do that? A lot of areas become uninteresting. For example, there's no early Queen's Gardens. There's no Deep Nests. There's no Teacher's Archives at all, although we briefly blast past it on the flower quest. No Watcher Knights, fortunately, but we have, you know, we have our Ismas, we have our Hegemals instead. So, the key thing about Pale Court is that you can only fight the Pale Court bosses once you've beaten White Defender. Yeah, we're currently routed in Nail 2, but I think Sawa's 100% Pale Court does Nail 0, so that's terrifying. But yeah, basically in order to do Pale Court content, you need to beat White Defender. And the canonical thing to do is to get... Because White Defender in the overworld is only available after beating Dung Defender, gathering 3 Dreamers, and then you can Dream Nail and fight White Defender. But you can also totally skip that, because all you need to do is to beat Dung Defender, go to Godhome, die to Dung Defender, and then you can do White Defender in Godhome. And that allows us to skip 3 Dreamers at the cost of having to go to Godhome. Which is actually why this... Which is why this category is so cursed as it is. So... and it ends up being very cursed as a result. And that's why we don't have any... We'd have to do one-shot Queen's Gardens with Flower. And it's possible. I know I can do it. I just can't do it consistently at all. I recommend this category. If there's more competition, then I will lose all my chance at getting a world record, and that's probably how it should be. Oh, come on. That was so close. That is probably how it should be, frankly. I don't think someone that got into speedrunning like 4 days ago should have a world record. I don't think that's how the world should work. People wouldn't take the category seriously then. I tried to taunt Sawa Yoshi into getting into it, but they haven't really noticed it. Really? You can pogo it infinitely? I had no idea. I do know that you can... Oh, I just missed the pogo, sadness. I do know you can pogo the bench in Hive infinitely. Huh. Come on. Yeah, someone that can't even do e-pogo consistently should not have a world record. I believe that is how karma works. So stop me before I get it, please. I am 40 seconds off getting it, so someone stop me. Well, okay, we got out of it at least. Which is basically one e-pogo, like one e-pogo instead of walking around is all I need to get the world record. Nah, that's bad. But it is currently taking some... That's too high, huh? Nah, well, damage tank. Huh! I mean, they're difficult to optimize. One very rough thing, I don't know how well you remember Isma, but... If you do remember Isma at all, you might recall that having Abyss Shriek to murder her anytime she's above you, which is most of the time, is good. But we routed out Abyss Shriek in this route, which saves a lot of time, but means Isma is a hell. And Hegemol is always kind of painful on 5 masks because of the double damage. The other 2 bosses are whatever. Well, Dryas whatever, and Zemir can technically still kill you if you play aggressive enough, but I'll practice her more to avoid that. Actually, White Defender is kind of rough. It shouldn't be rough, but somehow I make him rough. Yeah, with that Shriek, Isma gets kind of painful. Like, in order to actually... It's mostly, like, it's hard to burn through her first phase very fast, and then the final phase is an absolute pain, because you don't deal a lot of damage to her while she's above you, and she's above you just staying there. Bam, bam, bam with the vines. And there's the turrets making it additionally annoying. Like, you can up-slash her. This is okay damage. You can reflect the projectiles back into her. This is okay damage. But the actual thing you need to do is you need to go up to the up to the side and fireball her 3 times in the face. And that is not that easy with all the stuff going on in that arena. But that's basically the strat I managed to get down after a while. So that's kind of how we are allowed to skip Shriek in this category. We do get the other 2 spells though, so we do still have quite some damage on the other bosses. And dive is still good on Isma, except for the last phase. No, I'm not getting it anymore. Was doing correctly, but now I'm missing something. Maybe I'm pogoing too high again, even though I thought I was going pretty low. Let me see. Yeah, that feels high. That feels high. How is it so high when I feel like I'm going so low? Yeah, that's super high, huh? How far can I go? Maybe I can still pogo it lower. Like how... Yeah, I can pogo it that low, huh? Okay. That's probably the... Uh-huh. Okay, that was almost correct. Okay, I might just do a few more of these, and then maybe soon we will set off on a new run, and kind of hope it doesn't die to Flower Quest. I think for the skips I've practiced so far today, most of them won't be consistent, but all of them have potential to save a lot of time. So if I get like one of them, I can maybe accept doing backups for the rest. That's a pretty reasonable way to look at it. Still too slow. That was way too early. Huh. Lifelord core for 5, wow. I mean, there's a world in which you could use that. Like if I had 1 charm notch and 3 masks and no healing, I would use it. But yeah, not many other worlds than that. It's still a little bit slow. Hmm. How was I doing it before? No. It's the delay. It's the delay before I start casting spells that's killing me. I can see that. No. Or the delay before I start falling there. That was almost right. I just need to figure out the details of this. Whew. Wild. Okay, wait. Moment to stretch. Watch the video a few more times. What was I doing earlier that isn't working now? Aw, see, how could you? So... instant jump... But there's still Poe going on the top, and wait, they're going higher than me. They are going higher than me. Yeah, it was like Poe going on the side here. I guess that isn't working, huh? No. Yeah, it is definitely about that. Like, I just need to figure out the little consistency. It's really like the issue with ePogo is that it's not just about your movements, right? It's about like it's not just about where you end up. It's also about which path the shroom takes to get there, and that's not always immediately obvious. Like you don't actually here. I don't even see what it's doing, right? So I don't get the feedback of why is it wrong. I just know that it ends up in the wrong position. Ah. That was close. It is. So before this we were doing like the Kingdom's Edge acid skip without wings, which we I think managed more or less. And the spike tunnel in the Abyss elevator. And both of them I think I find easier than this. I found both of them a lot easier than this. Actually, there was a guy set up on Discord which I think made the Abyss spikes much easier than I thought they should be. I really thought they were cursed, but now I think they might be not so bad after all. The Kingdom's Edge acid skip is kind of rough though. There's also an obvious Isma's Grove acid skip in this run, but that one isn't that hard. Although it still cost me 1 death before. Nah. Currently not getting it. And one problem with this is that you don't really get a lot of retries for this, I think. Okay, well, another damage tank. Another day, another damage tank. Like if you mess up this skip, you kind of gotta you kind of just gotta go around, huh? Ah! Speedrunning equipping charm, says he. There must be something. Maybe I should turn off the hitboxes at this point. I feel so. I'm not casting the spells fast enough. I see that. There's a little bit of gap between my spell casts. That might be very bad. Okay, let's turn off the hitboxes for now. No more hitboxes. Oh, everything looks so different with that hitboxes. I feel like it's just the final segment that's missing, like... Nah, that's bad. I haven't tried, but I think we can get this anyway, maybe. Maybe. I feel like I'm close to getting it already. I don't know what the key presses I need to get what you're describing there, so maybe that would take me longer to figure out than just figuring out what I'm missing for this. I should look at a clip of what I'm doing versus... Oh! Okay. That looked almost good. It was just a little bit... The spore was angled wrong. I see that the spore goes a little bit too much left. And I'm a bit on time. Goes a little bit too far down, maybe. Well, better. Think I'm sort of responding to its feedback slowly. No, wrong. Just don't get trapped by the roof. Well, this isn't the most exciting thing, but I'm kind of enjoying it. Like, learning a new skip is tiring, and it's very repetitive. But it is a good feeling. Like, the feeling of being able to do something that you see people being able to do before. And you don't know how they did it, and then suddenly you feel like maybe you can do it too, eventually. It's just... Are my spell casts slow? Maybe I'm not hammering them enough. Wait, what am I doing? You mean the... I mean, do you mean this, by the way? Is this what you mean? I mean, this is clearly working. Okay, so you mean like forever? I mean, I'm losing a little bit of height, is that the issue? Yeah, I see I'm losing a little bit of height in the long run, like... Are you supposed to be able to fireball forever? Is that what you mean? Like, if you do it a tiny bit is normal? Okay. That's too slow though. Okay, I mean, I think maybe that part is working then. Maybe I'm just perceiving it as a delay. Oh, that's the wrong way. That's close. I feel like keeping that in mind makes my fireballs a little bit faster though, so maybe that's good. Yeah, they're a little bit faster now. Oh. No, wall. Nice. Okay. A few more repetitions. Oh, come on. Was that not good though? I guess it was too high. I couldn't pogo it. It's still slow somehow. I'm getting more and more consistent on the damage tank, but it's not what I want. I'll take it, but it's not what I want. That probably won't work, huh? Well, not like that. Okay. One more. If I can get up there one more time, I guess I'm happy enough. That was better. What did I do different? So... Oh! What that? That should have been it. I feel like that should have been it. I think I just pogoed too early out of the... dashed too early out of the pogo. Okay. It was until I panicked and dashed too early. It's just doing things a little bit faster, I think. That's all. Easy clap. Nice. Okay, that one felt right. Huh, but interesting. I didn't jump as high as I think they do in the setup. Like I jumped like here, and I'm pretty sure they had cleared. That's too low though. Let me see. How low can I go? That's me going too low on the last one, which I don't want to be. Okay. Easy clap. Okay, that's much easier. That's much easier when I go a little bit lower. Like, just jumping a little bit less in the beginning makes a huge difference. I don't think it's the same as the setup you linked me anymore. But maybe that's just like the way to compensate for the other mistakes I'm making. It's kind of hard to tell. Ah, okay, that's a little bit too low now. Yeah, that is true. Oh, yep. Okay, so this will definitely work. I just need to practice the last part. And don't get walled. Okay. Oh, that seems to be the most consistent way for me. Nah, that's too low. I think that's the remaining important part. Like, the height I do that dash at is kind of determines if it'll work or not. At this point. Ah. Yeah, I think so. Okay, fine. Damage tank is also fine. I think the most important part is that I only have one shot at it because of soul collection. So, I guess even if it ends up with me pretty consistently taking damage tank, it's still okay. I mean, it's not like you desperately needed those masks in this area anyway. But you do need the soul. So as long as you don't commit to losing the soul and failing, I guess you're more or less okay. That was very slow casts. That's... My casts are slowing down. Yeah, I do save quit after claw. So, this part of the run looks, I think, pretty normal. Like, it's, I think the most unusual thing is that we collect City Crest early. Nice, easy Lurian. Because we hard require City Crest for Hegemol anyway, so, oh, that was maybe funny. I think that's high again. Yeah, that's high again. Yep. So, other than that, it looks like a very normal early game with like Vengeful Spirits into Mothwing Cloak into the... We get the Notch at the Shrumel and then come straight here. Save quit. Go City. Get dive. That's basically the routes. So most of the early pathing looks, well, common, right? Because apart from small things like picking up City Crest, it's I see how slow my casts are. I think it's just tiredness. I think I've just been playing for too many hours. Yeah. Okay. I think with fresh fingers I can do that better. That was too high now though. Yeah, it's too high again. Okay, wait. So that's the part I realized I should do. No, it's too low. Okay. So what is the right height for this? Like here. Almost right, but it bounced one time too many. Huh. Darn. Okay, I can definitely tell that I peaked there for a moment, and now it's going a little bit downhill, which is kind of normal cycle when you're tired of a skip. But I think that's enough times doing the epogo. I'm gonna go shake off a little bit, take myself 10 minutes to grab some snacks and something to drink. And let me check this. I presume I will have time for another run today. So that's the plan. I'm going to go ahead and take a 10-minute break and come back and do one more run and aim for that world record. We already set a huge improvement to our PB today. And if there's any chance of a world record, I'm gonna take it. Take care, Severus. Really thank you for the strats. And yeah, hopefully by the next time you return, I am or will have been a world record holder in a 2-person category. So let's see. Thanks. Okay. So I hope that's the level I'm shooting at. I hope. Okay, so I'll be right back. Take care in the meantime. Oh, you found Dash? Great. That's a nice place to get it to. It's less than 10 minutes, but I'm still eating, so whatever. I was gone for like 3 minutes maybe 5. But whatever. Let me sit here and eat my bread chips. They're nice. And some chocolate. Mm. Actually, I forgot. There's one more thing we have to practice. Like, really have to practice. Haha, danke. I do actually know a number of languages to tolerable levels, so... Danke sehr. I'm not German, but speak a little bit. Right. There's this one thing we have to practice. And it's completely inevitable. Must be practiced. For this I should give myself Mantis Claw. Mantis Claw, please. And I'm also gonna give myself Lamp, actually, which makes no sense, but makes sense if you think about it carefully. I did like Vietnamese for I did do goodness. I did Duolingo for like a tiny bit, and I hated it actually. Duolingo is so weird. Like, it's just teaching you to repeat these phrases like a machine, and most of the sentences make no sense. Like, either the extremely basic stuff like "ja, danke" or something, or they are complete and utter nonsense like "Ich bin kein Huhn." I'm like, sure I'm not, but I mean, but do I need to say that? In which context do I need this sentence? Anyway, okay, so here's the idea. I'm gonna practice this room with the light on, to see if I can make myself like a speedrun pattern that is consistent. Okay, so maybe this is good, right? Like, instead of trying to jump every platform in a row, I learn which platforms I can skip. So from the edge there, okay, and then fall anyway. Also I still have this, right? Nice. This thing dies in one... Does it die in one? Let's see. How can I kill this thing? Okay, forward, 2 fireballs, will kill it. That makes things a little bit more relaxed. Okay, that's not a good idea. I remember on one of these you can see a dash. I don't know if it's helpful though. Okay, so what's the pattern? From here we jump up, go past this. Can't do that, okay. So, forward jump. Oh, Forward, jump dash, forward. That's not good. If I go from here, can I got a good seed dash? Tolerable one. Nerd. Okay, so it's like this. Here, jump dash, jumps dash but don't go, just jump neutral dash, more or less. Okay, this is jump forward and dash. This is jump dash at peak. Maybe here we just C-dash. It's risky though, because the little thing will try to get us. C-dash. Here you can just... This part is easy. Okay, I mean that might be the best play. I'm only worried that the little guy will murder us while we do this. But that could maybe minimize the amount of suffering for this room. Does the little guy respawn? I'll make him respawn. Let's respawn the little guy. I would like him dead because he's annoying aspect of this, but saving soul would also be quite beneficial. Okay. Well, Thorns of Agony for 5. I mean, again, I'm just gonna give my usual comment that, like, you know, if you get a bad charm for a high price, it's actually a good thing. Actually, I don't want you dead. I want you alive so I can test with you. Okay, it's so difficult with that thing alive, huh? That might still be a bit of a killer. Are there any tricks to this room? Well, I mean... Took quest will be easy at least. You know, there's that. And I mean, okay, as much as I, you know, as much as I don't rate Defender's Crest, literally the only downside of having it on constantly is that you'll offend Lem, and you have a extremely marginal chance of popping a jellyfish in Fog Canyon. Okay. Otherwise, you know, just keep it on the whole run. It's a little bit of DPS in some situations. Enjoy. Also, you'll stink, and some people will love you. Oh, and you get a... Did you know that you get a discounted Leg Eater if you have Defender's Crest on? Free discount. I'm not kidding. No. As for aesthetics, that's a matter of taste. And, you know, we can have different opinions on that. Or the same, I don't know. This should be easy enough. It's like this, like this. Wait, no. Maybe bait out the attack before jumping, but it's difficult in the dark. Me too. I mean, it's not like Leg Eater is exactly breaking the bank. Mostly because I don't even interact with him on my runs. Okay. This doesn't seem like a bad routing though. Yeah, this seems like the best way to route this room. I'm glad they did this in the lights. Good. Yes, it's very balanced. Actually, don't tell anyone, but I even get free compass in my runs. Like, I have a mod that gives me free compass at all times. Because it's very convenient for people, like when I turn on the map, everyone can see where I am. So I don't have to, you know, point to the map, I am here now. Even if I know where I am, that doesn't mean that anyone else will know where I am on the map when I just suddenly open it. So it's kind of a nice thing to have on. Okay, with enough speed, it doesn't seem like it's usually catches you here. I think that's fairly consistent. I just gotta be fast, right? Yeah, with speed, I don't think it's an issue. The arming time on this enemy is pretty high, so let's take away Lamp and see if I can still do it. Oh! Okay. Okay. And then one more time from bench to see if it really works in practice. If it really does work, then maybe we've conquered the dark room finally. Please conquer the dark room. Oh. No. Come on. Yeah, just reset the room. It's just one mask. It's no big deal. No. 2 masks. Still fine. Still fine. Come on. Come on. Oh, close. No, not like this. Okay, okay. One more time, one more time. And I think the dark room is kind of under control. Man, this dark room has given me so much woes over the years, so feeling like I might have a strat to beat it is great. Ha! Well, I don't know. Queen's Gardens? Could it be... Resting Grounds? No, wait. You're on Hallownest's Crown. Wait, no. You're in City of Tears. Specifically, that room with the red guardian, the soldier husk and the grub. Definitely. And nailed it, right? I mean, how random start are we talking? Are there actually random starts in... Wait, are there actually random starts in Ancient Basin? I don't remember ever getting a random start in Ancient Basin. Question mark? Like ever? Question mark? I don't think I've ever gotten one. King's Pass. Oh. Then why are you... Why are you lost kin? But then why are you lost kin? Okay. Can't compensate even if it hits you. It's fine. Nice. Oh, it's a skin, huh? I see. I thought what had happened is that you had like a true random start, like with like a random teleport start or something, and you literally started in Lostkin's or in Broken Vessel's boss room or something, and like you're kind of like hiding and pretending that Lostkin is the player. I guess that could happen with a random teleport start. I see. So that's not the story. I see. Got it. But I mean, if you have a random start and the random start is in King's Pass, is it really a random start? You got the vanilla start, you know? I don't care that you randomly got the vanilla start. Can you truly say that it's a random start? That's a big question. Okay, we gotta make sure we don't have infinite soul and HP anymore. And then... Too big brain for me. Too big brain. Let me see. Alright, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from just going again. Yes, please, updates. Okay, we've gotten a lot of practice on a lot of things, and the good thing about practice is that it might make us more consistent in the long run. The bad thing about the practice is that it makes you tired as potato. So, I predict a lot of red splits, but if some of the things that we practiced go well in action, I'll be happy. This might not be the day where we beat the world record, but it is already the day where we got within 40 seconds of it, so I'm already pleased with that. But let's see what we can do. Yeah, Bardoon is a little bit too big for that bench. It's for guests, you know? It's like he likes having guests. They come tickle him, I guess. Oh. We're not stalling. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. What? No, don't start the timer. Hello? Yeah. 15 G is nothing though. Oh, you mean you get them from the benches. I see. Not the best reward exactly. There we go. And today I am playing as the Knights. And those bench flies in the foreground. Welcome to my randomizer, where nothing is randomized except the pain and suffering along the way. And this Crawlid. It was actually randomized to his brother Tom. You didn't know that, but it's the case. I know there's no difference visually between the Crawlid and Tom, but they do have... Oh, come on. That's a reset. I'm not standing for this. I'm not standing for this. No way. All right. We got it down. It's the first King's Pass reset of our career. Really? What's wrong with that one Crawlid? Did it kill their PB? Kaboom. Alright, and now I'm starting my randomizer as the Knight, with nothing randomized. And Pale Court turned on. And Scotty... Oh, Scotty isn't the Crawlid, Scotty's the runner. Well, the Crawlid can also be a Scotty. Maybe that's the beef they have, that they're sharing a name. I could kind of see why that would cause some beef. I hate you. I'm resetting again. Ah, I see. We are going again. Again. Until I get that one Vengefly skip, we are not getting out of King's Pass. I decided this. I see. So it's like a 50-50 if the run dies there. I see. The run just dies. I see. Bonk. No, the run is dead. You have to face it. You have to learn to let go. The run is dead. You cannot resuscitate it. It's dead. Dead as a doornail. The second Scotty the Crawlid hits Scotty the runner, Scotty knows that there's no way they'll ever be first. There we go. Just like I knew that I needed that to go right. For this run to be blessed. Although I took a hit, which is kind of cursed. Nice! We got the long jump. Nice. Well, I don't need to imagine. Basically, it already happened. I mean, not the first enemy, but like the third one has reset this run 3 times, so... Now, fortunately for me, I reset at the beginning of the run, while it sounds like their run died pretty far in. I guess sitting at the dirt moth bench is still faster than healing, huh? It probably is. And I do want to heal because I do want to have masks for False Night. It's not given that I need to heal it. I might be able to heal it during False Night. But it's probably worth just taking a quick sit to fix this. So I don't have to think about that later. Oh, your headphones aren't working. Well, then that's a shame. You won't hear me screaming at you, bot. Yeah, well, get dunked in the water, bots. The headphones aren't working, bots are the best. Man, I love the headphones aren't working, bots. I got a gold split to the King's Pass, so that's good. And I didn't get the inventory drop, and you messed me up anyway. So disaster. I know that these nanoseconds don't really matter, but you know, maybe they do. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. I got one of them, the other one was not being nice. Oh no, and then I fell down here, which is a big time loss. Okay. Do that while we wait for the gates and go. They're very common. There's been a lot of headphone bots lately. Really? Both of them hit me? Okay. I really need to learn the right cycle for this room. I don't understand what the point of the headphones bots are. They're so silly. Like, okay. My sympathies for your headphones. No. I thought I could go straight right with that. I think I can, just gotta do it right. Frankly, I'm baffled. I'm frankly baffled. I mean, you don't make a bot unless you intend to make money off of scamming people with it, like... you know, like, this is obvious. See, they even ping me, right? Like, they even want to get my attention. I'm like, no, go away. I don't get it. Okay, we took a little bit too much damage, but it's still fine. We can still heal twice during the first phase transition. Come back here. He trapped me. That's not good. Got the barrel though. Barrel is 10 damage. It's big damage. I should only take one heal there. It's not correct to heal twice there. One heal. Actually, the heal here is incorrect. Heal here is correct though. If I don't get the barrel, which I don't. Yeah, I can heal here too, so I messed up a little bit. And I got a very slow False Night as a result. That's quite a slow False Night. I guess that's much more reset worthy than the Vengefly in King's Pass, but I don't care. I'm still going. An invincibility spot in green path. I mean, you just stand there and like nothing can hurt you. That's kind of strong. What does it? What does an invincibility spot even look like? Like, what is it? I'm very curious now.
Namino, namino.
Namino, namino. Okay. Ah, I see that one. I mean, those ones. Well, that's kind of nice. Yeah, you got it. You got it. It's like that. If you write with an E, it becomes like the act of coloring something with a dye, like the color material. So you don't want that. You got it. You got it right in the first try. Oh no. No! No! You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to help me, not ruin my run. Piece of evil. Okay, well, Ancestral Mound is already in a bit of a spot. It's fine, though. We are 6 seconds past on Soul Catcher.
Oh, my.
That's a very big thing to be carrying around. Yeah, I mean, Pale Lurker is pretty strong, though. Like, don't underestimate Pale Lurker. They have the big strongs. I mean, yeah, maybe you do want that. Be careful, some dyes are poisonous. So if you drink dye, you might die. And then you'll be dyed. In death. That's quite dramatic, really. I never did bother optimizing soul collection in this room, and now I can regret it. Oh well. Now I can regret it intensely. Go. Darn it. I mean, great first spit, but darn it, I got hit by it. I'm not doing the jump attacks correctly. Oh well. Okay. Somehow still a good... I mean, I guess thanks to the first boulder spit. A little bit of a waste that we took. A lot of hits on the way. But otherwise pretty good. I thought I would acid out there. Do I have... I have enough soul, right? I only... In principle, I only need... There we go. No! Darn, I got that one last time. Oh well. Back up quick. Not much time lost to that, I guess. Some, but not much. Oh, I totally wasted soul collection here. I should have gone low for the Mossy. Nah, this is gonna work. Nope. Okay, I missed both fireball skips on this run, and I wasted time setting them up. I got them both in my PB, so that's concerning. But fine, whatever. We're still gonna do just fine if the late game splits go well. But yeah, we had some unfortunate early game splits, which I think is kind of predictable, like... Oh, really? Are you kidding me? Wait, what? No! I died to this guy! Okay, that is a reset. That good company is what they call a reset. Okay. Fine, we go again. The run died in green path. Haven't had that happen before, actually. I guess if you speedrun, your run will die to many strange places. And especially near the end of the day. I guess that's more likely to happen. Fortunately, we were just like 9 minutes into the run, so no big loss. Well, I did have a very nice King's Pass, but all the other splits were kind of potatoes, so not much lost. Goodbye, Anthony the Crawlid, or whatever your name was. Conway the Crawlid. That'd be nice. Yes. Nice. No. Are you kidding me? I wasted way more time on that. No. Extremely mediocre King's Pass incoming. I'm not resetting for that though. I missed the first swing too. That's another time loss on the door. Well, you missed the fact that the run died. I died in green path to nothing. And I have a plus 4.6 Dartmouth. That's amazingly bad. What? Terrible, terrible, terrible. But I will not be daunted. If False Knight goes well, I won't mind. No. Yeah, inventory drop. Yay! Okay, inventory drop. The run is blessed. The run is blessed. We are currently in max blessing mode. It's awful. The run is dead. Not literally. No! The run is dead! Okay. That didn't go well. I need a perfect cycle in this room. Not really. Not really. Why is the early split so hard, huh? Like, just optimizing your movement in the very first segment of the game is actually kinda hard. Grumble. This game is difficult. I think only people with high skill level can play this game. Why do I always spawn on the wrong side? Whammy a river. I don't have time for your was. Be nice. I didn't need to hit him there. Just felt good. I think we're kind of behind on False Knights. But let's try to make it a good one anyway. Oh, where am I? I'm swinging. Missed the swing there. I started healing too slow too. I missed the barrel, darn. I shouldn't have double healed there. I missed the barrel. I shouldn't heal at all here, I think. Yeah, I shouldn't. I don't need to do this, I just felt like it. Here, it doesn't matter where I heal, if it's up here or down here. +6. Well, rough early game, but maybe we can still catch up. Don't know if I have enough energy for more resets anyway. Huh! Let's see if Elder Boulder gives us the 20 spit or the 1 spit. Early game resets. Alright. Hello there, snail.
Namino, namino.
Namino, namino. How is Vengeful Spirit also? Well, it's +02, I see. Oh, not so too bad then. With upswings, the planks do still slow me down a little bit. Maybe it's still optimal, I'm not sure. Probably still optimal with upswings, huh? Probably is. That'll be nice. Nice. It did what it was supposed to do this time. No. No. Yes. Goodbye. Possible. Pretty possible. Pretty possible.
Namino, namino.
Namino, namino. Hoo, 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 hoo. Okay. Oh, but hard fall by jumping. Shouldn't do that. What? Okay. Now, soul collection. Seems inefficient. Well, 6 hits is enough though. Can probably do better, but I don't want to rely on the grubber fly RNG. Oh. Grubber fly, rather. Not grubber fly. Goodness. I don't want to hit grubbers. They're my grubs. They're my friends. I'm starting to miss randomizer. Huh! After doing a lot of, oh, good green path though. Nice. Yeah, after doing a lot of speedruns, I'm missing randomizer. That's also something that I will have to do eventually. Unlucky. That guy's position is RNG, right? Or is it just dependent on how fast I get here? Throw one down! That is the hardest show. Well, assuming you have the spicy show anyway. I should turn on spicy show for randomizer, just to make green path more exciting. I missed. I totally missed. Okay. This is going to be a bit of a green path. I'm in shambles. I'm in shambles! Okay, fine. I could just have retried the fireball, actually. Okay. 8 hours. I mean, that's not... I don't know how I got that last time. Huh. I will never get it again. 8 hours on show isn't actually that weird, you know, like... Hornet is kind of a skill test, you know, like... Checking how fast do you pick up on the skills that the game asks you to pick up on. And they're not easy. Hollow Knight is not a game that you just like immediately know how to play just from picking up the controller. It's a kind of a cruel game. It's I've seen people not used to this genre of game try to play it and it's just not working out for them. There was that jump, wasn't there, for the double. Yeah, nail jump, fireball, nail jump, double. Okay, it didn't work out, but I'll keep it in mind. Probably don't want to hit that guy. Now I gotta heal. Sadness. 3 masks is what I'm comfortable with for Hornets. Otherwise, I feel slightly scared. Don't want anything to go wrong there. I don't expect this to be a good Mothwing Cloak split, but at least I'll get it. Yeah, I mean, sure. DPS is the way, right? DPS is always the way. I can very much respect that. I'm kind of the same. Like, if I want to learn something, I want to learn it by smashing my face into it. Rude Shaw. What? That doesn't hit? I'm gonna take a backup heal on Hornet. It's kind of embarrassing, but I don't want to die for the last run for the day. I didn't count hits for Hornet, should have. Then I could have known I could have knocked her out of that. I missed. Okay, well, what a... We're 30 seconds behind on Mothwing Cloak. Amazing grace. Amazing grace. That is some time loss. Wow, the green path split just completely demolished us. I really have to practice the green path split, huh? I'll do that another time though. We're just continuing the run for now. Not giving up. I think at this point it's kind of the end of the day, so there will be no giving up. We will keep playing until we reach the end now. Yeah, should save one cloak for the avoid the hard fall there. That's nice though. That's nice, you know, like that's a great feeling of improvement, right? I never get this room clean. That's better, but not good. I have 10 geo spare, that's cool. I can do one dash before this, I just feel scared to do it. And I can totally avoid that hard fall. Nice. Ta-da! Don't die to Shroomel, I guess. Okay. Well, we are behind our best splits by quite some margin, but that doesn't matter. We will just continue. After all, our best was pretty good. I think our best was pretty good. That is true. Oh, but we have the chance to do the Epogo now, and that'll save all the time. Almost. Maybe, actually. If I do get the Epogo, everything will be forgiven. If I don't get it, I will still continue, but we will probably not be on anywhere near PB pace. Can still practice all the splits and maybe even get some good endgame splits with luck. Here again. Wait, I forgot how to do this. Okay, wait, one more time. Nah, didn't get it. All that practice for nothing. Run is dead, yes. Run is dead. But it's too late for me to bother resetting. I think I'll just play it through and, you know. Maybe I'll get... I mean, if I get a good flower quest, it is still technically a PB, I think. Even if... plus, I can save time on other skips, which probably also won't work. But I think at this point, I'm just, like... not in the mood to reset. That simple. The mood doesn't want me to reset. Now, if I died in Mantis Village, which could happen on 3 masks, then maybe that's a different story. Maybe that's a different story. No. Okay. I think this is Oh. Okay, fine, we didn't die. Didn't die. The run is dead, but we didn't die. That's what matters. Plus 29! No! We were supposed to save a minute, not lose it. It doesn't matter. Keep going. Keep going! Push forward. See what you can do. I can still save time. On dark rooms and acid skips and spike tunnels. I can, and I will. And flower quests. There's many things. There's many things that could go right, even if everything else has gone wrong. If this was the beginning of the day, I would probably reset, but it's not. So I won't. Maybe if I have one more disaster split, I'll consider it, but then I'm not sure I can finish the run. Sure would like, sure would like. No. No. Ah, that doesn't prevent the hard fall out. Wait, no. I shouldn't even do this. I should fall down on the platform. Oh well. Another splits. That no, the red splits. Every single split is red. How can this be? How can this be? It's the end. The nightmare. There are no non-red splits. I can change my fate. I can change my fates, but I'm still gonna have to take the bench here, which kind of sacrifices this split too, frankly. Okay, didn't fall. Fine. Hope. This run is now fueled by pure copium. Okay, well they missed me. That's nice. That's nice.
War's son,
Another red splits. Amazing.
War's son,
Where's in? Here, Helmedelka. Okay, take the money. Not a lot of money, actually. Not sure why I killed them then, if it's that little money. Oh well, maybe I didn't need the soul for anything. Maybe. Nice. Brava, why are you stuck? I think I should rather just heal in the elevator, if it's just once. Going into Soul Sanctum with very little resources, not great. Didn't get the double. And you're teleporting around like a potato. You even hit me. Potato. That's not cool. Potato. Okay, well, we are too low on resources for this to be okay, but surely we can compensate. Copium. Actually, we're not doing as badly as we could be. Take one heal before Norman. What? Where's my double fireballs? That's technically a double fireball, right? Even if I had to cast it twice to get them. You spawn on top of me! Rude! Okay, didn't hit the elevator this time. That's nice, right? Just kill this guy. Oh, rough. Well, I have basically had a terrible run. Everything that has been able to go wrong has gone wrong. And the splits are redder than ink. So that is not ideal, I would agree. I'm actually going to take heals here because I want to be full health at the end of the split anyway, so... I'm gonna... Oh right, he spawns over there now. Yeah, I can heal. It's okay. I want to heal. Too slow. Need to get more hits there. Wrong way. Didn't get doubles. Should have the nail into hit there. Free heal. Yeah, it was a this guy death. That is true. It was very much a this guy death. I can't believe I died to this guy. I mean, it's just this guy, right? But he killed me. Well, that killed that run, and that was like the more promising one. Unfortunately, this run is... I always miss the first one, why? I had to calibrate. Okay, fine. Took a hit at the end, but at least he didn't get to keep facing. It is still a red split, however. Boom, 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 boom. Dum, dum. Okay. Well, we'll be fine. I missed. Okay, well, can compensate here. The RNG on the spawns today, terrible. Okay, fine. At least the rest of them were okay. I gotta take safety heals though. We are behind, but we might still be on record pace if late game splits go well. So, that is the advantage of this category. The importance of the late game splits is such that as long as they go well, then anything can be forgiven. Oh goodness, that sounds exciting. Please be safe. Please be safe. Alright. At least I did the elevator correctly this time. I'm gonna have to keep that soul for the shortcuts. And... okay. Reasonable. Bit slow reactions, but reasonable. Now don't die to the simple key room. Simple key room is such a killer. Such a bad room. But at least we have 4 masks. That should be enough to brute force through. I don't want to lose time by resetting at the top, so... darn it, I lost time anyway. She didn't want to get out of the way. I have to reset the room now. I lose a lot of time. The goon squad wanted me dead. That means we are in serious trouble. In terms of timing for the split. Oh, yeah. Just pick up the key. Okay, run. Run. And don't die to the spikes in the next room, whatever you do, okay? Whatever you do. If you do, the run is dead. The run is just dead. Okay, didn't die to the spikes, that's something. I should probably cut that on that way so I don't have to waste time on the other way. Okay. Still alive, still alive. Get here, look down to make things happen faster. Look down. Somehow, not that... what? How is it not bad as storeroom stag? I don't understand. It doesn't matter. Just keep going. Keep going. Yeah, take care, Focus. Have a good one. And yeah, stay safe. Such a scary thunderstorm, huh? Oop. Alright. Crystal Peaks, here we go. We have a little bit of soul. So don't need to think too much about soul collection on the way. But still maybe want to get 1 or 2 hits in. I guess in the next room we can get like a hit. This one's free. This one's not free. This one's free. Alright. And Myla time. Hello, Moila. Noila. Noila. Donk. Aww. Barely. Okay. Alright, get the bench. Don't mind this guy. Or girl. Or person. Or bug. Get the bench. And run up. Up, 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 up. Pogo me. Thank you. That went nicely at least. I'm still probably not taking the pickaxe pogo side, even though it is by all means a good side. I'll just damage that tank through this. It's not worth the time and effort to fight it. And now for the cycles. Oh, almost got the good cycle. Almost got it. Almost got the good cycle. So close. So close. Okay, do we have enough health for... Yes. Okay, fine. 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 Bye, Sean. What? That hit me? Oh, that was close. That was close. That was scary. Probably want to take an emergency heal here. Take 2. Take 2. You're fine. That does happen. That does happen. Known issue. I hate inventory drops. They're never worth my time. I got it though! I love inventory drops. They're always worth my time. Bye. I will take the focus totem, because this room scares me to death. I shouldn't heal in advance, so that's unnecessary. One day I'll get the quick cycle on this. At least I got the ones of the damage tanks there. Okay, that wasn't very fast cycle, but at least it wasn't a disaster either. So we'll just take a not a disaster. That's pretty acceptable already. And a barely okay crystal heart splits. With a good shopkeeper's key split actually. That's not bad. And out we go. And now time to win a lot of time on the D-Dark splits. Come on, come on, come on. Our dark room practice has to have paid off. This one has to have paid off. This is the most important practice. Dark rooms, my bane. Have I defeated you or are you still defeating me? That is the question we need to ask. Die. Alright. Forward. I hate you. But it's fine, we reset the room and try one more time. It's a little bit up to luck and I was also a bit too insecure in my movement. I went too far. Okay, one more try, one more try. We have one more try. Yes. fine. Fine. That went better. That went better. It didn't go perfectly, but it went better. I have 1 heal in me, and then need the rest for that floor. Actually, I can do still 1 more heal if I like. I'll do it later. I should have upslashed that. Oop. I should pogo that guy. I just never find the right angle for it. And now he's on the left, which means he'll never join me here, so I just have to accept doing this the slow way. Oh well, acceptable. Still a time gain. Boom. Big time gain. The first big time gain. Okay, so at least one of our practices paid off, even if the other one didn't. Which means we did still get a lot ahead right now. In just one fell swoop. Maybe we still have a chance. I'm not sure I have 2 spells, so I don't want to dive down here. I should have C-dashed earlier. I always should. Okay, talk to this. Goodie. Now don't do a bad dream nail. Kaboom. Okay. Now just wait, chill and relax. Don't waste soul. You don't care about health right now, soul is more important. Wait, this is far too far. Oops. Oh, I didn't know this was actually not curved. I guess nothing is curved in this game. Okay. Decent backup. Not the optimal strat, but a decent backup. But I'm still somehow very far behind the optimal Dream Nail room. So that's okay. Dum, bum. Ah yeah, early control. Oh well. Rip early control. I'll never learn how to do early control. I'm sure there's a way, but don't know it. We can at least save time on not needing to... Oh, perfect. Resting grounds. Split didn't get the... What didn't I get? I don't remember. Oh wait, I need the money. I forgot. Okay, wait, I'm dying. I almost died to that guy. Yeah, last time I got the money from Soul Sanctum, and that was maybe better. Now I might die because of that guy punching me in the face twice. Suboptimal. Well, it shouldn't be a problem. There's nothing that can really kill you. Well, there is this. Yeah, Mandarava. And I guess you're fine. For the rest, you're fine. Just don't fall onto that guy in outside of Sly, and you're fine. Ooh. I'm not taking the bench. That would be a disaster. That would be a disaster. In the worst possible way. Kind of slow Shaman Stone because of the delay in collection, but that's okay. Okay. Time for Elegant Key. Good morning. Korohoru. Stop showing me videos. Sly. Key. Quick.
Oh, Whoopo, Patamas Geo.
Patamas Geo to you too, sir. Crossroads map is amazing. That plus the compass for 5 will set you off to a perfect start, not to getting lost in the deep and complex world of Hollow Knight. You know, thinking about it, like, every speedrun time should include the time it canonically would take for the stag to carry you, right? Like, it's not like the stag can instant travel just because it's fast travel for us doesn't mean it's fast travel for the stag, right? Now you can do e-pogo. Oh yes, congratulations. Enjoy. Oh, the woes of e-pogo. Remember to summon the elevator this time? Good. Bong. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, I'm getting wrecked by Norman too. But I wrecked him too. Darn, dodged me. I forgot Shaman Stone again! I always forget Shaman Stone. Wait, I'm dying to Norman. No, not that to Norman. Okay, good. Always forgetting Shaman Stone. Sigh. I should have opened this before. Oh well, too late. Okay. No. Let me go. Okay, now don't die on the way down to waterways. That would be very not good. Very not good indeed. But we don't really have any way to heal, so just don't die, I guess. Lol. Not that much that could go wrong, I guess? Question mark? Well, unless you like spike out on this elevator here. There's like those two guys that could kill you. Oh wait. Down here. Please don't let them kill you. Do you need a little bit of soul, so I have to hit them, unfortunately. Wait, no. Okay, fine. Compensated. Panicked but compensated. Ooh, that was close. Okay, now I'll remember this. Good. Right charm. Hello, Dongy. I don't have soul. Ah, I forgot to get soul for the first dive. That's a big time loss. Mara, Mera, Akko. Alright, Grumas. Now we just gotta wait for an hour for him to do this. Should have hit him twice. Okay, well, it's a fight. Lost a bit of time to forgetting some stuff, but we'll pick this up now. Actually, I think it's still a time loss to pick it up. A time gain to pick it up, even if it's quite optional, because you can still equip it after Lem. Just don't equip it before Lem. Yeah, that means I can also just save time by... Oh, speaking of saving time, I could just not go to King Station and save some time on that. Don't really need King Station after all. Which means I could have gone straight across here. Saved some time. Wow. Crimey River. Alright, now the other trick that we practiced and we probably won't get in a live scenario, but let's try it anyway. So since we don't have wings, we got to do it this way. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. That was really close. No. One more try on us. Please, make it. Do I go... Thinking about it. Nope, I should have. Okay. Wait, I'm all the way back here because I didn't take King... Of course, I Okay, well, that's kind of a dead run then. Okay, I gotta re-practice all those tricks that, you know, getting them in practice is good, but need to be able to get them on the run itself, otherwise the run will die. Actually, now I'm not even sure where my shade is. It's probably on the bad side of that room. Probably, yes. Oh well. Okay, that's a decent way past that at least, so that's something. I'm not taking King's station bench again. It's not the right thing to do. We weren't exactly on world record pace, so it doesn't bother me one bit. Alright, we gotta give it a good try, huh? No, so close, so close. Got it though. Okay, I mean we got it on second try. That might not be much slower than going the whole way around. Maybe even faster. It's probably slower because of the whole waterways debacle, but... Please, back off. Sometimes it just doesn't want to back off, huh? Up. Please. I'm gonna go for the bench. I know I probably shouldn't, but the time loss is relatively small. Alright. Maybe we're actually not losing much time on this split. Despite the really, really awkward death. Dross. Well, we're probably losing time on this split, aren't we? Rude. Okay. That didn't do much. I don't have soul. Got her. Whew. La Fenu Finifo. Well, okay, we're behind. Predictably. Whew. Huh. Every single map from Fungal, huh? Sorry for not reacting a little bit slow. I'm in despair over the current state of this run. Huh. Oh well. That's okay. La Fenu Finifo. Sure, I appreciate Hornet for giving me a full heal there. That's very kind of her. I'm glad I was able to do this skip in a run, even if it wasn't first try. It means it's possible, and it means maybe we can, goodness, get consistent at it with enough practice. Oh, okay, fall on the platform if I don't do something about it. I see. This only respawn because I bench, huh? That's the disadvantage of benching there. I can't, huh? Nah. I should check what people do to get fast through this room. There must be some wall clings and something that would let you get this fast. I need to learn. Oopsie. Okay. We'll be coming back here. I'm terrified of that part. And down here. All right. Oh, don't die to the spikes now. Whew. Not even close, baby. Doom. All right. Get some pale ore. Wait, what am I doing? Darn. Okay. Get the pale ore down here. I should just C-dash. That's faster. If I double fireball, I can just reliably C-dash into it. Oh, it's really raining, huh? Could be a problem. Okay. Tea time. Wee! Don't hit me. You always hit me. Is that like an intention, like deterministic that it always hits me? The second one doesn't always hit me. The first one absolutely always does. I never had it not hit me. Maybe just the probability is too low that it'll miss. Oh. Taking 2 hits there is not ideal. Then we need some heal time here. I think that's enough. Oh, okay. I was expecting to take another hit on that. And there it is. Nice. Okay. Die. Just die. Got it. Easy fight. Wait, really? I thought people did that just to swag. I didn't know people actually did that on purpose. Okay. I didn't know that. TIL. That's why people like kill them with C-dash. I thought it was just like we have nothing better to do, so we swag. Huh. Got it. Good info, thanks. Still a good fight though. Huh. A good fight somehow. I don't know. I still somehow believe, like, sure, we've taken many. Yeah, that's exactly what I know. I really thought that C-dash was just for swag. I didn't realize it had a real purpose. Like, I've seen it, I recall it. I just didn't know I had to do it too. Oh. Oh well. Whee! Hello? Kaboom! Anti-gravity! Ah, I knew I'd hit something on the way down. At least it wasn't something hurtful. Rude, but totally okay. Okay, let's see if I can get the inventory drop here again. I can't. Okay. Just try to quit out as fast as possible here, and remember to C-dash. A little bit late for that. Huh. And that's enough. If the animation has started, then I already have Shade Cloak. Okay, well, +0 is totally acceptable. Whee! Time for everyone's favorite abyss climb. My favorite, anyway. Whee! Nope. Okay. Up here. Nice, got the left side again. Still not an optimal left side, but a left side. Oh, that's not a pogo. Oh well, otherwise pretty decent. And up and out they go. What am I doing? Okay. Now we're still gonna see Lem, I guess, but we will try the Spike Tunnel to Isma, which I guess should, according to experts, still save significant amount of time. And that's what the experts claim, so I'll believe it. Even though going straight to Isma... Well, not... Wait, I'm not going to Isma, what am I saying? Yeah, that's later. Huh! I'm early in my head. Now we're just going back into waterways from here. Of course. Lemon waterways. I wonder if I can go directly. But then I don't have Lem. Well, there's also the option of not having Nail, of course. Or writing out Nail too. Writing out Nail too could save significant amount of time. It might be worth it, frankly. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking very seriously about it. I should have sent the elevator back down. Should have.
Velmi Artred. Helma Delka.
Not a pal this time, huh? True. Okay, not too many people following me this time. Never mind. At least full soul here is easy. Trivial even. Okay, not too bad of a section. I should have fireballed it, I had enough soul for it. I could see dash actually, if I'm fast enough and it doesn't interrupt me. I guess that is faster than getting hit, I'm not sure. Not sure actually, if it's actually faster. Could be slower. We don't know. Yahoo! Alright. And knock knock, open up. Click. Nice timing. Nice timing. Could be a decent Godhome split actually. Stop talking. Dodeka och Sansana Borrado. Oh wow, it's a very good Godhome split actually. Huh. That's about as well as we can do it really. Darn. I always get tricked by the camera and dash too late. Time for Defender's Crests, the strongest charm in the game. Die. Kill me. Thanks. Good job. And we got ourselves a real fight. Okay, this fight has been going variously so far. Let's see how fast we can do it. Oh, wrong way. I get the double. Also didn't get the double. How do I consistently get the double on that? Darn. Oh, no, no, no. Hunda! Still don't react fast enough to the back roll. Need to get the double there. Get the double there though. And then I'm dying. Take one heal for safety. Nice dodge, sir. What was that? Oh. I'm wasting time. Oh, so much time wasted at the end there. I could have finished him off much sooner. He was very low. If I just gotten a few more doubles, it'd have been down so much faster. Okay. We're gonna have to quit out when we exit God Home, because there's that weird little bug where we have a white screen. Oh, that's not what I meant there. Probably just leave right away. Yeah, I hear the water. It's probably fine to quit out here. It's not ideal. A little bit of a bug with Pale Court, I think. That it gives you a white screen there. Shouldn't be like that, but sometimes it is. Alright. And up to Nailsmith. This is the... if it hadn't been for the very convenient bench routing, this would be the part of the run that I doubt the most, so like in terms of the value of actually coming here. We do spend some time on this. And it only gives us a little bit of easier boss fights. But it is good, like, don't get me wrong, having a nail 2 is a big deal. It's just spells are obviously overpowered. Good. Alright. For the bench. I feel like that is not optimal movement, but... I should have called that earlier. Oh well. Okay, and now for Isma. Including the spike tunnel that hopefully saves us a lot of time, we hope. One hopes. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Here maybe? Probably not. There must be a fast way through this room. I just yet to find it. Hate you. Ha! Ha! Defender's Crest got him, actually. Amazing. So this would be the obvious way down to Isma. Unfortunately, it's not the one we're gonna pick. Unfortunately. And unwisely. It's time to do what we practiced. I wish it wasn't, but it is. Gonna take some heals here to be on the safe side. Actually, I could just waited. I could just have waited, I guess. Okay, so it's like this. No, it's not like that. It's like this. Easy clap. Easy clap. Easy clap. That is at least easy clap. Even if nothing else is. Yeah, even if nothing else is, at least that part was easy clap. Okay, I'm dying here though, which is gonna eat up all the time I saved. Maybe. That's another problem of spending too long there. Could you not? That was not optimal at all, to say that. Oh well. This should be the easy part of this skip. Fine, fine, fine. Just accept. Just accept. Things don't always work out the way that you want them to. Okay, this looks fine. Nope. Okay, good. Now don't fall here. No, wait. Okay, don't aggro these guys, otherwise they will knock you out, and usually we want that, but right now we can't afford it. Okay, so it's a +1 minute for the Isma stair skip despite getting the spike tunnel. That's wildly unfortunate, but at least we got the spike tunnel. Well, the run isn't dead yet. It'll be some while yet. Until a run can be called dead. That Gopher just did a 360 on us. Wow. Acid. I shouldn't get too close to her. Oh, it's faced already. Nice. Oh, stuck. Faced. That's it. Pre-heal. Stuck. Acid, because I got too close. I see. I really like that heal, so take it here. Oh no, I can't have it. Take it here then. I need more soul. That always.
Venido. Sing Nelly.
Got her. Fireball strats for the win. Okay, a decent Isma at least. A decent Isma. That does help already. Actually, a very good Isma. Wow. Nice. Okay. Good. Hegemol time. Died to Hegemol last time, so maybe we can compensate a little bit here. And now for the endgame splits that are likely to determine if this run is just at its end. We're already stinky, which is lovely. That is exactly how it should be right now. Very stinky. I forgot. I'm supposed to exchange Mask for Soul right now. Because I get the full heal on Hegemol anyway. There you go. Okay, well, I did mean to go through on that one, but... Okay, Hegemol. I should have gone for the double fireball there. Stop that. Okay, fine. He loses a lot of time at the end, but it's still a one-shot. It's not a perfect fight, but it's a good enough fight, I think. Good, good, good. Saved some seconds. Could be faster, but improving. There we go. I don't want that charm. Boon of Hallownest is a very cool charm, don't get me wrong. It's a big charm. Very big charm. Did I open the lever? Please say I opened the lever. I think I did. Almost certain I did. I have a habit of opening it before Norman. I did, certainly. Alright, and we can go resting grounds. Okay, now live or die depending on what resting grounds do. What do resting grounds do to us? I need to pause for a second. Pause. I hope that maybe the world record won't be valid with pause, but maybe it doesn't matter. Alright. Give it a second. Back to the run, I guess. And okay, let's go. No time gained, I'm pretty confident, so shouldn't be a problem with the pause. Time lost, definitely. I don't mind. You can hit me, sir. Duncan, sir. Give me the flower. Give me. Yeah, I definitely lost time. The pause lost me several seconds. That's okay. Quick hits. Oh, that respawns Duncan. That's maybe not so wise. Oh well. Too bad. Don't get kidnapped by the elevator, and this is basically the split that kills the run. I mean, if I actually get flower quests, you know, it could be it, right? Like, it could be everything we need. It could be good enough. But that's a big if. Alright. Back to this guy. And this room, I'll never get the cycle. Maybe I have to like dive or something. Hit it, right? It hit it. Okay, I wasn't sure. Wasn't sure how far it would go before it timed out. Express delivery. Guaranteed fresh flowers. Maybe. They could be broken a few times, but once they're delivered, they'll be hecka fresh. Okay. Ditch that guy, go back in. Don't get murdered by that guy. Don't get murdered by this guy. Don't get murdered by, well, no, he's not gonna murder you. He's a friend. It's Squirrel. Squirrel is a bro. Squirrel spotted. Yahoo. Terrifying, but not actually close. Same with that guy, actually. And Fog Canyon is a go. Mind your head. And banana bread time. Banana bread. I wish to eat instead. I missed. Banana bread. You only have the moth left? Oh, hello there to you too. I'm not sure what the moths are all about, but sure. I may also only have moths left, who knows? It's a mystery. So you just are catching the tail end of my energy. In what I hope could be a world record pace for this run. I am less expressive because I am kind of dead on my feet actually. Die. But we've gotten this far. And if I deliver the flower without any incidents, this is probably world record pace, maybe. It's not gonna happen though. I mean, happened twice, but never happens when you need it. Okay. Be quick and decisive. Whoa. Okay, got past that. And now past this arena, hopefully without any mishaps, although I expect even this guy will be able to kill me. Okay. Okay, good. Out of the way. And don't die to anything else here. Now you can take it a little bit slow so nothing goes wrong. Oh! That was close. That was close. I almost blinked on that. I'm not gonna risk going on those. Yeah, this is gonna happen. That was close. That's a millimeter away. Okay, got it. That is a very good flower quest. That is a very, very, very good flower quest. Okay, we're getting out of here. That was something special. Okay, okay. Maybe that's all we need. I don't know, we still need to really kind of speed up if we want that world record though, because we had a lot of bad splits earlier. Gotta do really well to compensate. But I'm kind of feeling it. I'm feeling it in my bones and it's making me all jittery. Yeah, that stuff was kind of scary. That did something weird to me. Now I'm feeling kind of like halfway awake after that weird jump. That weird jump that almost got me. Where am I going? And Traitor Lord. But yes, basically. Die. What am I doing? Dead. Okay, not a bad Traitor Lord. Not a good Traitor Lord, but not a bad Traitor Lord. That's the important part. Just needs to not be bad. Nothing needs to be bad now. Hey, take care, Undergrounder. You remember your question? Well, if the question is, are you on world record pace? Maybe.
Fana. Nada. Sasino. Sano. Nada. Zero. Nada. Nada. Sano. Nada. Fana. Ferosa.
Rude. This isn't Radiant. Imagine dying to Drya. Imagine. Imagine all the Zimirs wying in peace. Na 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 na. You might call me a dreamer. But I'm not the only pale. How can I have plus 1204 on Dryas? I don't understand Dryas split. There's something wrong with Dryas splits. Yeah, Dryas Arena is huge and it makes no sense. And Dryas is the only pale court boss that I don't like, frankly. But okay. I have 10 minutes to beat Zemir. Hello? 10 minutes to beat Zemir. Can't lose. There's no way to lose. There's no way to lose this. The world record is mine. In before dying 4 times to Zemir. Cook. Just don't die. I mean, I don't even need to cook. I just need to not die. Yes. Oh. And I'm already dying. Okay. And I might be dying already. I just take a heal. I'm too nervous. Can you stop throwing the nail? Second phase though, that's good. Blocking that is rude. How dare you? Don't die. See, don't die. See, don't die, please. Got her. That was close. Okay, and once it turns to white, once the screen is fully white, we can split, and it's there. Where did I get the map tracker from? The map tracker. The map tracker? Which map tracker? Anyway, world record! World record by me. World record is 1:19:42:06 by me. That was the worst possible world record. I failed so many things. But I did get the perfect flower quests. So, you know, that was... yeah. Okay. Sorry, I gotta gather myself first of all. Nice. That was fun. That was really, really fun. I will definitely do that. Yeah. Hello, YouTube. I will do that. To answer your question before you gotta go, I mean, you mean for the randomizer? It's just the random map mod. Just like on Lumafly, there's a random map mod. There's also like a, I think it's just called like HK Tracker or something like that if you want the overlay, which is also nice. But for the map, it's just by the defaults like random map mod, which you just gotta turn on the start menu. You click start, there's a red button you might not have seen before you click it to activate the map, and boom, you have the random map. It's very nice, very nice. Anyway, this is a fun category. I love this category. I really enjoy it. I wish I could run more of it in the near future, but it might be difficult. Tomorrow kinda got blocked all up, and next week I'm traveling, so I won't be able to stream next week at all. So tomorrow is probably blocked, and the weekend is unclear. So yeah, I might not be seeing you for a little while, but know that once I come back from my trip, which is just the 1 week, there will be more streams. There might be less time for them, and there might be more evening streams rather than these daily streams that I'm doing right now. Just on a bit of a, let's say, combined holiday and work trip. It is Brazil though, which is pretty far, so that is pretty exciting place. But you know, exciting stuff. But there won't be any chance to stream. That'll be impossible. And yeah, after next week, we'll still be streaming. Just have to maybe choose my times better. Might not be able to do these whole day streams like I'm doing now. But there will be speedruns, there will be randos, and I will also try to make sure that there are some YouTube uploads ready so that, including this one, that can maybe be drip fed while I'm gone. So that's not a bad idea. Okay, but that's gotta be it for today. I am exhausted. That's a lot of pale court running in one day, and I'm very happy. So thanks for joining. Have a good one. See you around, and bye. It was a pleasure.